What's up, gamers? Hello, hello. We're jumping in on more of Tainted Grail. This game has actually been a pleasant surprise. It's been very fun. It's been a very, very good time, and I'm looking to see where the game takes us today. I did a whole bunch of like random side stuff yesterday, and I'm kind of looking forward to doing more random side stuff today. Let's see. I do need to find a special herring, so I can make the herring and cheese. And then we have this miscellaneous stuff we could do. Not to mention, we can just get out there and explore and do random dungeons that we find. That'll be fun. A big thing I need to do is make this corpse eater's rags, which I need a whole bunch of iron, leather, and corpse eater brains for. Oh boy. Oh boy. So that's what we're going to be doing today. There was something I wanted to do right at the end of stream yesterday, but I can't remember what thing that was. Let's see. We do have these named bounties. Fallen Brothers, Corpse Eater's Rags, and then Bromar No Face. I mean, I guess we just go out there and figure it out, you know? We just kind of go figure it out. What's up, Pebbleston? Hey, Bloom. What's up, Louise Paulo? John Patrick. Or Fitzpatrick. Words are hard. What's up, dude? Hey, Dakar. Tomas, John Jones, Hoodlum, Do, Orthanos, Snowboards, TVOs. Chopsui, Bavesh. Hello. Wife is here as well. Hello. Let's just go out there and do some business, you know? First, we're going to start by burning this deer because I need leather. No, I need leather. Come here. I said, give me your leather. Give me your leather right now. Oh, wow. That was a critical hit. We'll take those. You're a drowner. Or not a drowner, but a corpse eater. Very good, very good. Monster brains, please. Milk. Milk. What's up, Carter? Hey, Severian. Hey, Wayne. What's up, Funzel? What a way to start the stream. Let's burn this deer. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Make an offering of animal parts. 10% movement speed multiplier. Antler fragment times 3. Okay, we did that. Now we get a little bit of movement speed. I don't think those are permanent, right? I can't imagine all these random shrines giving me these percentage bonuses are permanent. This seems like it would get really overpowered really fast. What is that? Well, we'll get monster brains from these guys, so let's... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hold on, I need a friend. Wrong button. You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Oh, stop spitting on me, man. That's gross. Yeah, get him, Billy. Yeah, dude. No monster brains. Unfortunate. Hey, come here. I need to do that, and then that. Cool. There seems to be a lot of dead bodies here. From the distance, it looked like there was something on fire, but I think it's just these butterflies around this chest. Which gave me 45 coins. Why are those butterflies on that chest? That was weird. Hey, Shark. Hey, Zudor. This game is pretty great so far. I completely agree. It is pretty great so far. My practice blacksmithing with easy to get items. Won't that increase your level and chances to make the armor? The way your question is worded, I'm having a hard time understanding what you mean. Sorry. Hailstone. Hailstone is a gem, yeah? No, it's a spell. Ooh. Okay, so we can shoot small chilling projectiles. And then a heavy cast is a larger chunk of ice. Well, today I learned that's a thing. Yo, Beat of the Drum, the first organic member of the day. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Fresh organic membership. Thank you, dude. Let's try out this hailstone thing, shall we? It's just like Fireball, but with ice instead. But the heavy does not shoot like a mortar. Or like a howitzer, rather. It's just a straight heavy projectile. Interesting. We'll try it out. You can level your blacksmith by making other items? Oh yeah, I'm sure you could. Yeah. I just think the items that he has me, like, working on are some of the lowest tier things to begin with, just to get, like, leveling the blacksmith stuff off the ground. But I'm sure you could. Thanks again, Beat of the Drum. I appreciate that.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stone and a dead body.
No, come off it.
He's frozen. You're frozen. And we bash him. We freeze him, and we bash him. We bash him good. Alright, good job, Billy. You poked him. A shovel. What's this? Make an offering to the All-Mother. Sage, rose, and feathers. All-Mother's mercy. Mercy amulets? What's this? Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. So, hey, the freeze thing worked out pretty well. If I can freeze them, then I can just, like, do all sorts of damage to them. So that's good. I like that. Hey, damn squib. What's up, Stumble? So glad to catch you playing this. It's on my list and your opinion matters. I'm having a great time so far, man. I think this game is very fun. I'm thinking it's very, very fun. Let's check out what's on this little outlet over there. Discovered your channel a few weeks ago and loved the content. Right on, man. If you don't mind me asking, Beat of the Drum, was it a live stream or a video? And which game was it that you discovered me through? Just curious. Yeah, this ice spell is pretty strong already. Dig. Cabbage and a wooden arrow. I don't need the red priest's armor thing. Isn't blacksmithing a skill? You make easy items, increase your ability to make complex items? Yeah. Yeah, that is essentially a thing you can do, for sure. Alright, so I just did some science to see if the fire would make them unfreeze faster, and it didn't seem to work that way, so cool. Cooking for the resistance. Part 2. Oh, a keeper is here. Sag. F in the chat for that keeper. We have some ruins over here. You change the camera to third person? Yeah, by pressing Z on the keyboard. But the game, they said, the first time I went into third person in this game, they said the game is specifically not built around this. It's something they added last minute as an accessibility option. So if you are to play the game that way, keep that in mind. But yeah, Carter, I'm sure that's a thing that I could do. But I feel like the items that he gave me to start making are some of the lowest tier items you could possibly make. So that's why I'm just kind of like working on it. Shocker, they're resistant to cold when they cast cold themselves. Who'd have thought? Bonkage. Ooh, I am over encumbered already. Over encumbered already. Rope is a crafting reagent. Did I read this yet? Blade Drowner's Conch. It's just all Drowner stuff. Interesting. And then this teaches me how to make Hunter's Stew. Alright, that's a nudie mag. 5 mana over 10 seconds. Oh, these red caps are consumables. I thought they were straight up like equipable items. I need to get rid of one of these staves. Oh, wait. Yesterday, the Staff of Othilla had some type of... oh, never mind. It did not. Ignore me. It's the Essence Channeler that they did. Alright, let me drop the Staff of Othilla then. That'll help. I misread. I really should be worrying about only keeping one of these as well. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. And then the Skull Staff has Mana Shield by 10%. And on hit restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. So Essence Channeler says attacks. Skull Staff says on hit. And the Essence Channeler is a little bit better. So let me do this. Let me put the Essence Channeler here. And then when I get back to town, I can sell the other one or maybe just get rid of it or something. We'll figure it out. There's a traitor here. You look like a traitor anyway.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
Have we beat any major bosses yet? I do not know what constitutes as a major boss in this game. I've killed a few named enemies, like, that can one-shot me. I have killed some. Okay.
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight.
Possible to salvage and get some basic materials from weapons and armor you don't need? Not that I know of.
Pretty sure it is.
Can I use a controller of this game as well? No idea. I haven't tried. I generally think that RPGs like this play much better with keyboard and mouse. So I always default to it. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human.
Cooling from Mandragora came across the recording of your live stream. Right on, dude. Right on, Pete. Thank you, man.
And holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway.
I totally believe you. Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you... It's not that I have anything against things made of iron.
Okay, so he says not to sell him a weapon. But he has an Essence Channeler himself, which is a weapon. What do you mean? The Killing Stroke. Charged by killing 5 enemies. Increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. I'm not, I don't know if that's a, it doesn't say it's a consumable. I don't know if it like circles back. Like I kill 5 enemies, I get 1 attack that does 100% extra damage, and then does it reset? Let me just buy it and we'll figure it out. Nightshade Charcoal is a weapon relic. Barrel Charm increases physical damage by 3%. I think these are for socketing. Alright, it says don't sell them weapons. But I'm going to try to sell them the Skull Staff. Don't be upset. Don't be mad.
Done already?
Alright, so is that thing like an amulet? No. Is it... Oh, it's magic. I don't know how that works. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to focus on killing enemies with this wand, or the staff for now, and then see what charging it all the way does. All I can think is maybe like I need to get Excalibur, and that's going to act as a key here, because I found another one of those too, and I just simply can't do anything with that. Crab. I guess we'll come back here a little bit later. Thanks for being here, Mortal Wolf. Already got a fishing rod. Hey, I found something else to sell to you. Enjoy it.
Another.
Okay. No, I don't play that way, Sinte. But even then, please don't tell me things like that. As always, no spoiling, no backseating. Just let me do my thing. As always. I don't think there's anything else here right now. We'll come back later. Wind's howling. Quite literally, the wind was howling. Let's see what's in this fogged area right here, and then perhaps after that I'll see about trying to make my way to getting Excalibur. Oh, miner's tunnels. Okay. We have found a mine. You play games exclusively on Wii controllers? Nice, dude. I don't know why you put yourself through that amount of pain, but you do you.
Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Feels a bit disrespectful.
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, okay, buddy. I didn't want to take that plate. Well, I have a plate in my pocket. I am really riding the edge of being able to do anything here because of my inventory. Alright, we don't need the plate. Over encumbered. There, that'll help a little bit. That'll help a little bit. Good enough for now. Don't take plates. You know, I asked him about a statue. What statue? I'm not seeing a statue here. Well, there's, undead. Billy, you gotta not get in the way when I'm swinging the pickaxe, dude. That's how people get hurt. Oof. That body just vanished. So did that one. Alright, does it actually show the charge? Like the active charge here? Yeah. I feel like this would go really good with like a one-handed weapon and just focusing on that. Or with a spell that just does a significant amount of damage. Alright, so that door leads back outside. Don't want that right now. How many abilities can you summon at one time? As much as my Manor seems to be able to hold at once. Whoops. You can see that on the bottom left of the screen, my max mana is reduced a little bit. That's the mana that is required to maintain the summon. And there is a thing that says I can increase it to 4. But yesterday I did have 4 summons already active, so I don't know how that works. I did it with the other summon that I found. I can't make that jump. But there's clearly something up there. Clearly. Maybe we get to that from the other end. What's up, Biggie? So much iron ore. This is actually really nice. There seems to be a small bug when it comes to the stamina and swinging the pickaxe out of inventory for the first time. It takes double stamina for some reason. And we're over encumbered again. But I need my iron. I need it. What is a crafting reagent? I don't want to drop all of that. Arrows are weightless. Good lord, I just need space. So you know what? Faded Hood can go. There, it's a good start. You sleeping, buddy? He's sleeping. This is where I came in. I went down that way already, so I did go all the way around, I guess. I guess it could just be a mine. Nothing else going on here. But then there's that up there, once again. There's got to be something to that. Can I Skyrim my way up there? I sure can. Perilous Orb +1. Increase critical chance by 5%. You guys want to see something cool as well? I can use them to heal myself. Boom. And then I summon. And then I blast them. Boom. Like, it's not the world's greatest heal, but it is free. It is free, man. We like free healing. Over encumbered again. God damn it, man. I really need to figure out a way to stash some of this loot, put stuff away. I guess we'll go back to town and get that figured out, because it does say something about a vault or a stash, so I need to do that. With all these crafting materials on me all the time and everything, it's just not great. Okay, we follow the King's Road. Over encumbered again. God damn it, man. It's never ending. Please let me free of this hell. Yeah, just keep following the road west. Where's west? Yeah, Billy's pretty great. Don't over encumber me. Okay, it over encumbered me. Can I fast travel while over encumbered? Nope. No, you may not. All right. I just keep dropping more and more wood. I'm probably going to end up needing a bunch of wood at some point, so hopefully that doesn't bite me too much on the ass, but for now, we do this. Okay. Let's level up. Attributes, spirituality and endurance are both 6. I think we just up the spirituality a little bit more. Let's see. We do have this now. Feeding Frenzy. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. I'm going to get this because I also have Hold the Line. Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. I don't know how it works, but if the spell I have actually counts as killing, I'm sorry, a summon dying, then if I summon 3 before a fight, the other 2 will go crazy hard for the first 10 seconds of that fight. That's something I would like to try. Or even just, you know, have 2 and kill 1 as the fight starts. That would also work.
I like.
Do I have enough to make any of these armors that I need to make? No, I need more monster brains. Monster brains.
Things are quiet.
Let me talk to the guy about seeing the captain. Maybe at that point I'll get access to a stash of some kind. Hey. I'd like to speak with the captain. No, hold on. I have more tags. There you go. Captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Well, yeah.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This pin should tell you I've got friends in high places.
So what?
Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Hey, Nimrod.
First, show me you care.
Hey, buddy
And
love.
then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
First the work, then the audience.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the horns of the south. Then we'll talk.
I can pay.
No, I don't take bribes. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down.
I don't have that much to spare.
That's a shame. In that case, why not?
I don't want to threaten him because I don't want to, like, lock myself out of the quest here. Prove myself before speaking to the captain. Maybe I just speak to some of these guys, like the keepers.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Right. That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book.
Get a horse? I tried riding a horse yesterday, and I hated it, so not doing that.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable, man.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I don't
even
understand,
gave him
so
my
he's
grandma's
mad.
recipe, but
He's
he
bad.
said it was no good.
Classic. You still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
If you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all.
Okay, bro. Oh, I actually don't have any other option there. Stash. My stash is right here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so let's put a up with, man. Sorts, quality, price, weight. Put the heavy stuff away. Away. The killing stroke, I think, would be really good if I was using like a sword or something. So that's something that I'll keep in mind in the future. Put all these away. Put that away. Just just put stuff away that's heavy, you know? Is that all fish? Oh my god, that's a lot of fish.
I aim to misbehave.
Elgar Non. Favor 19 months of membership on... I'm sorry, Twitch sub action, rather. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Membership, Twitch sub, it's all the same. It's all the same. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know why I have a lot of this stuff, I'm going to be honest with you. Look, my weight is already dramatically reduced. Why do I have skulls in my pocket? That can't be good. A lot of the stuff doesn't seem to have weight, which is nice. We'll put the stolen stuff away. That seems like a pretty good idea. Except for the mana potions. And the swift steps. Though in general, I can make a lot of stuff out of them. I don't need to carry that many right now. You know? Why is it jumping around my inventory? Stop that. Now let's put a bunch of brains away. Keep the brains on hand for later. Put the gem away. I don't need this many hearts. Bleeding rogues will keep on hand. Mm-hmm. Do the rings weigh anything? They do. Rock. I have rock. Weird plasm. Spoiled meat. Hold on. Consumption leads to suffering. Lose 15 health. I'm not going to eat those, but we'll just put those away for now. I want to keep a lot of this food stuff on me. Bones restore mana. Interesting. Weird bones are consumable, but they don't seem to have an effect. Throwing knives, put those away. Iron throwing knives. Keep the lockpicks. Dull throwing knife, more throwing knives. Okay. I freed up a lot of space. I'm feeling fantastic right now. The practicality skill tree useful? I mean, it's got benefits in there, like this right here is something that if an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage, which since I can freeze and burn things, that helps. And then this right here, debuffs deal 25% more damage. So if they're on fire, they take more fire damage. I think practicality is stuff that just, it's practical stuff that can apply to most builds. I think that's the entire premise of practicality.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
What's up, Zulu? How you doing, man? Alembic among the tribes of the Picts. That's interesting potions here. Druidic alchemy, health potion, and mana potion. I already know that stuff, right? Ooh, strong versions of it right here. And then this. Weakening blades, Fool's Rush, coats weapon of 60 seconds, inflicting chill buildup, and Moss from the Cursed Wall, inflicting poison buildup. Kind of want that. We'll get this as well. Flicker bolts. Lightning. There's another hailstone. Burning Ember. Venom Flick. Well, I want Venom Flick. I want to poison things. Flicker bolts is lightning stuff. Small lightning shock, larger lightning shock, jumping between up to 4 enemies. I want to try that too. Also going to grab this other hailstone. I don't need the burning ember. Well, damn. This guy kind of had the goods for me, didn't he? Let's open that. Open that. Let's see. Let's put this here. Put this here like so. Man, I'm actually kind of out of space for how I want to do things. You know, we could just throw poison on this. Why not? Why not? And then flicker. I need more weapon loadouts. Let's just try that. Bazap, dude. Bazap. You got anything good in here, man? No, not really? Alright, anyway. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
I mean, doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do
You're
have a job
working
for
to
someone who'd be
benefit
willing to
oneself?
risk their life in exchange for
How dare
material
you.
goods.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. That recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Self-trials, okay. Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
All right. You've stepped onto illegible that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. As you are preparing to become a vessel for ancient druidic secrets, illegible gather the following ingredients, illegible knowledge you seek. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into a cauldron. Take these offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing, put them on the altar, and then wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. And then, Heber's Elixir. Hey man, have a good day. That's mine now. Okay. Let me see. What was that thing? Onion, garlic, and what else? Where is it? Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. That sounds delicious. Venison, onion, and garlic. Boom. Venison stew. Also, let me do a quick save. And then what's this thing again? Why does it not show me the latest things? Where'd it go? This. What's it doing? I drank it and I don't know what happened. If anything. Maybe I have to wait a while. Maybe it'll kick into effect at some point later. I drank it. Anyway, asked me to perform a druidic ritual at an ancient warship site. Where is this ancient warship site? All the way up there. Alright, we're going to the new territory. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go. I'm going to become an immortal frog. Yo, I'm down. Guess we'll go right there. This game in beta or something? It just hit version 1.0 a couple days ago. You guys get closer so I can do the double zap, please? Hell yeah. Cool. Need to be heading north. Those guys actually do take lightning damage. That's good. Burned skin. And this weird stone ore respawned as well. Monster brains. Let me try out this poison business now. Okay. Too far? It helps if you're more accurate than I am. What am I thinking for dinner? I have no idea. I do not know. What the? Dead horse. I mean, I just don't read too deep into that, Mr. Winterbottom. I just don't find that stuff important. Gameplay is king. Talking to NPCs just to get quests and stuff, like, I don't go crazy about it. It doesn't bother me. The gameplay is good, and that's what counts here. It's not too often that we get high-quality Elder Scroll-like games, so I take it at face value, you know? So far, the gameplay has been very good. What's up, Sarah? Okay, we're almost there. I guess we just go a little bit west. Oh, I missed. It's actually seemingly hard to get the poison buildup on some of these enemies. It might be a lot more useful against, in general, like boss types, where I can actually get that going, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Whoa. What's going on here? Mistling. I can't really see you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Set it on fire. Come on. It seems to recover really quickly. Alright, the lightning was the play. Wait, you just heal? Okay, so I absolutely hate mistlings, but I do like the lightning. If I can get to another lightning spell, I will absolutely go into full Palpatine hands. I will Palpatine hands everyone. Alright, I'm gonna fail this in a big way because I wasn't really thinking. It's okay, we can try this again in the future. So basically I have to kill all 3 of these weird deer in a set amount of time. Otherwise it just doesn't succeed. I'm a failure. Okay, something I do want to do is I do like the lightning. But I think I need a better... I think if I'm going to try to set things on fire with Flame Torrent, I need them on both hands. You know what I want to try to do, actually? Maybe I try to freeze things with this. And then I can hit them with this. Let's try that. Just trying to get like a good combo effect going, so that way it's combat flows better for me. What's up, Gerald? Lock the Madman. Hey, Winnie, how you doing? I swear every RPG makes me want to play it because of your builds and knowledge of these types of games. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. Thanks for tuning in today. That goes for all of you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. It means a heck of a lot. Raspberries. Ancient Cromlech. What the hell is even that? This ice does a good amount of damage. Jump, little man. There you go. Grab this fast travel thing. Stairwell that goes up. This must be what I'm looking for. This looks kind of creepy. All right, venison, onion, garlic. All right, so I don't need to make venison stew and then bring it here. I need to make venison stew here. All right. So far, there's a lot of exploration fishing worlds.
Somebody did it.
A lot.
Impossible. See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Don't patronize me.
I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
Other quest markers? Yeah.
Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
Explain yourselves.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Come on, man.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else.
All right, bro.
No.
If I had chosen monster, would they have, they gave me a mistletoe. Oh my god. If I had chosen monster, would they have summoned a monster on me? Probably, yeah. Okay, well, we did that. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Art of throwable crystals. Okay, we'll have to check those out. I'm not sure where you would make these things. Maybe, I'd have to guess alchemy. I can't imagine a blacksmith would make orbs and crystals, but... who knows? We'll figure that out. Alright, Orthanos, have a good time, man. What am I hearing? Oh, you know what? I'm hearing my, spells in my hand. Yeah, this, ice actually does insane damage. Priestess Cape. And Diary of a Priestess. I will never believe that she abandoned us. And it regenerates 1% of max mana per second. Oh, yeah? Okay. Sign me up. Offering to the All-Mother. Another All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Alright, so more mana regen. That's sick. Look, I can basically just spam these now. It's crazy. I can just keep casting spells for so long. I love it. As time goes on, I less and less need anything that deals physical damage. Red caps are here. Red caps were here. Ooh, one of these guys. That was a hard lockpick right there. The Winter Prism. Charged by dealing cold damage, 0 of 1,000. Summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Interesting. So it would be 1,000 total damage, but that means I would have to have it in one of my hands. I don't know if that would be a good play. Alright, let's go talk to the good doctor. They weren't ghosts. It was just straight up like an undead. It was like a ghoul, not a ghost. Oh, you're talking about the ghosts from the quest. I mean, they're like, you know, they're wearing what they died. Or when they're wearing the same thing as when they died. Words are really hard for me today. Holy shit. My brain is racing a million miles a second. About the druidic scroll.
Yes. How did it go?
That ritual was a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing, the cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Everything turned red. It was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands.
Guys, wife is looking for
ideas
for food for dinner tonight. Anyone in chat have any good ideas?
Priests. They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
What do we do now?
We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Any idea where to look for a druid?
2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough.
Enchiladas tie, venison stew, barbecue. Dude, the one barbecue place that we liked going to closed down.
Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Okay. What's that funky finger thingies on your right hand? Those are just my my gloves. Yeah, it's just my gloves. Chicken and gnocchi pot pie soup. That sounds amazing. Paella. Good old fish and chips. You having barbecue? Jersey Mike's. I don't know if we have a Jersey Mike's around here. Fried chicken. A classic. Always good. Lasagna. I kind of want Mexican. You said enchiladas. Wife, are you here? Let's see. This quest. Black Tar Prophecies. Heather says I should find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic. Hold on. I need to tell him about the potion. I drank the potion and literally nothing happened. I figured it out? What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows.
Is that real?
Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world.
Hey, Jace. What's up, evil pug? I don't do eggs.
Useful ones.
Yeah, I don't do
There's no
eggs.
more
They make
knowledge
me
to
feel
gain
very
besides
sick.
What's already here? The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
So nothing about the potion right now. All right. I took the potion and nothing happened, but I can't tell him about it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. My athletics are 39. I run real fast. Oh, you wait.
Please, stick.
I haven't killed any bandit leaders. Never mind.
Go.
The hunt awaits. Let's see. Find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic to restore the cromlech back to its original state. Does that point anywhere? That doesn't seem to point anywhere. I don't think that's a thing that I can really do unless I stumble upon someone that can do that. So... let me go see if I can make, I have collected a few things. Maybe we can try to make this armor again. Let's give it another shot here. Am I enjoying the game? Oh, yeah. I'm having a good time with this. Went to the wrong guy. Please work. Yes! It worked! Okay. Handcrafting is now 13. Let me level up. More spirituality, yes. Skill trees. Spirituality. Combat. Let's do that. Because then I can just like do fully charged spells right into them. Finally got that chest thing to cook up. Let's wait until morning so we can talk to the blacksmith and turn this stuff in. I have this pin. Do you recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins, but well,
I think we already did this dialogue option, didn't I? There's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, Started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple.
Uh-oh.
And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason, and so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend.
Weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked.
Okay. Del Rita took over the Mother's Temple.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names.
Yeah, he said the
and
fuck
nowhere
word.
to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other.
Okay, so this quest. Where is it? Oh, I need the cap in my pocket. It's not pulling it out of the stash. Sag. That's okay. Can I talk to you? Nope, still can't talk to him. Say, I want to tell someone about this potion that I took that did virtually nothing, but no one will talk to me about it. Okay. Made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how
What's up,
about
Juka?
try
Thanks for being here,
something
man.
Fancier, huh?
Try something fancier? Are you gonna tell me about that something fancier, or... No, I guess not. Oh, festering armor. There it is. From the remains of undead that I kill. I need a festering chest guard and a festering helmet. We need a whole bunch of leather here. Alright, so once we get a bunch of leather, we can try that, because I have a whole bunch of iron and blood clots already. That's a thing for another time. What I want to do is find an alchemy table, which I do know where one is. I want to see about maybe these orbs and crystals, see if I can make them here. No. Did I miss them at the blacksmith table? Let me go take a look. Maybe I looked right over them.
Always good to have a...
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, Orb of Recoil. Massive pushing force is applied to targets within 5-meter radius. And Orb of Vortex. Targets within 5-meter radius are pulled toward the point of impact. Interesting. And then Thundercall Crystal. 40 to 50 damage. Thunder is conjured on the point of impact. How do I make these things? Marrow Gas Die and Bones. And Marrow Gas Shell and Wolf Claws. And Marrow Gas Die and Wolf Claws. I haven't seen Marrow Gas yet, so perhaps we'll try these things out once we get to that point. Once we can do that, we'll try that out. What's up, Bren? How you doing, man? Now let's cook some food. Weird deer. Increase max stamina by 25 for 30 seconds. Restores 150 health over 30 seconds. I do have a whole bunch of weird venison. Craft many. Let's get 9 of those bad boys. And then venison stew. Craft many. I cooked 50 dishes. Venison stew +1. Oh, because there's different tiers of stuff here. Ooh, double potato and venison for more venison stew? Okay. Make 14 of those. I just need a whole bunch of food, you know? More venison stew, but this time with lettuce. Alright. What's up, Yanks? Okay, now that we've done that, let's take a look at our quests. This one, I need to find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic. I need the really special herring. And then there's all these guys out here. Alright, I think we're just going to go out there and explore and see if we can find any of these dudes. It looks like I might be able to go along the beach here. Maybe I go do that real quick. Go to the west. The hell was that? Like that reverbed. What's up, Hawkwind? Expected outcome garbage. The doctor to my parents when I was born. Damn, bro. That's real. Everyone say hello to Billy. Billy's a good man. Won't a buff list be useful? Remember Skyrim having one? Do you mean like some type of resource you can read so you can learn like what everything does? I mean, sure. Maybe that exists somewhere and I just haven't seen it. But in general, I'm just the type of person that is like, I just discover through playing most of the time. It's just what I do.
What do you want?
I feel like if I read too much into a game too quickly, then it's just something where it takes the discovery of these things away from myself, and I don't like doing that. Oh, there's a small village back here. It's like a fishing village. Mute Finley. Ron's Tavern. Am I feeding Billy enough? He looks like all bones. Hey.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean.
I don't work here. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same.
Peasants?
But you have to understand, it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave Lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Well, I mean, boobs. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully, I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Oh, God. What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn.
Oh,
When
wait.
I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something musical to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs. Or
It's going well, Moruk. How are you?
trite.
I'm enjoying the game so far. The 1%. Oh, boy. Oh,
You've seen
boy.
all the refugees coming from the nearby villages.
You know what, my brother? I'm from Poland. I started to watch you, and I can say you're one of the best creators. Your calm voice and gameplay are the best before sleep. Now, green cigarette in your gameplay. Yo, I appreciate your compliments, Yanks. Thanks, dude.
Beer from Kunacht,
Thank you, man.
from Farshire.
Ooh, he's got bread. Delicious. Oh, you know what? If I end up needing a bunch of bases for potions, I can just come straight here and buy all these. I am in no need for that right now, but good to know where I can get a bunch. I probably shouldn't try to rob the place. Yo. Unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Rough. Fishing records, huh? I was thinking they were going to be bounties, but they're not bounties. Oh, so anytime I find one of these stash chests, they're just global. Nice. Works for me. This is the same as Skyrim. It's really not, though. Like, I can see, obviously, it is, like, that type of gameplay, but it has its own unique elements going on. Which, if you enjoy that type of gameplay, then already, it's a bonus. You know? Ren, thanks for the gifted membership to Stumblestorms. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Let's see about this quest here. I have to check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them if needed. No one's looking. What's in the box? Money. I don't care about anything else. Just the money. I'm leaving. Thanks again, Bren. Manor by the sea, you say? Where is this manor by the sea? Okay, that's an area I haven't exactly explored yet, so we'll head up there a little bit later. For now, let me continue looking around. This village goes up there still. Russin.
Morris were here with me, or do you need help settling in, dear? What a nasty bit.
What happened to the boy?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Hmm.
Stay safe.
Sweet tooth.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. Such a mess, isn't it? Cole is all right. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
So, I'm good. I was gonna say, tell me about yourself, but I gotta be honest, man. I don't care.
Thought I'd be alone today.
I will take your goods, though. Don't mind me. We got parsley. We got some, like, lettuce. I'm taking all the rest of your parsley. Thank you very much. I need that. A lot of burdock. Oh, hey.
Mercy. What another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
About what?
That you came through the village?
Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's what a load of crap. There's always something.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats, but, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. Not Please.
Repairing the deck. Is that somewhere nearby? Let's see. It's down there. Let me go see what we need to repair this deck. I probably need wood, which, if you guys remember, I did just throw out a bunch of wood earlier, so that's great for me. That's great.
I aim to misbehave.
Yo, Verts.
4 months now. Tainted Grail, a surprise game.
Wood times 50. Tainted wood 50? Alright, so I guess we come back here when we have 50 freaking wood. Holy. That's for another time. Vert, thank you for 4 months, dude. I really appreciate that. And yeah, it is a surprisingly good game. Surprisingly good game. I agree. What's going on over here?
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Take this medicine to my father, will you?
I'll take it. What's in it for me?
Offer. Seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude, but nothing more for now. Go on.
Your father lives in the village?
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. No, but a father is a father, right? See you
I guess we have to find this guy's dad. Let's track that. I keep falling off little ledges and taking damage. Oh, he's just this guy right here? Easy enough. Hey, take your meds.
Bloody hell, look at this. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. And who are you?
Yeah, you sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. So, what you want?
Shark, thank you for 5 gifted medicines. 5 gifted memberships, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man.
One day my boy got it into his
Thank you very
stupid
much.
head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling
What a
me
nice
to
guy,
do
man.
something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha, like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I?
Suit yourself. We'll leave you to your peace and quiet for now.
Peace and quiet. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what
Beltalada.
Heber said he doesn't
Listen
know
up.
what's wrong with me. So there's
I
no
like
illness.
gifting 5s. It's lucky.
5 is your lucky number, huh? Vert, thank you for the 5 bones, dude.
Doesn't nag me all
I appreciate it loads. Thank you, man. Dara wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Thanks, Vert. Thanks again, Shark. Well, this guy's just kind of miserable, isn't he? I mean, I get it. You go through a bunch of, like, problems, you're gonna be miserable. It's inevitable. Alright, so we need 50 wood for that. Now, let's put the track back on that one. Then see what's going on up here. Miserable rain and gloom. Yeah. Seaside life, I guess.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Tweaky was my favorite Buck Rogers character. BDBDBD.
Gen X, thank you for the 5, man. Beady beady beady. I don't think I've ever seen anything on that before myself. Thanks for the 5, man.
Next to each other are almost the same as one. And ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not 2 lighthouses, then what?
2 taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk.
Okay, dude. The wind is howling louder than that guy's voice. Wind's howling. Wait, am I actually back in the town? Yeah, okay, so you can actually get down there from within the town itself. I didn't realize. Okay, well, there's a little bit down there I can go explore. Let's go look at that. Then afterwards, we'll head north again. Hold on. I can get down that way. It does look like there's coastline there. But I'll see about going the way around first. What's up, Dutch? Is there anything interesting going on down here? I gotta tell you, fellas, leveling up athletics is extremely easy. You just keep running and jumping. And this kind of looks like there would be something under the water here. Sure enough. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. And a lock-picked easy chest. I don't care about the throwing knife. What is the most hardest / annoying game that you've played? I don't really know. Svein Battle Axe. What's this thing got going on? Requires only 2 strength. Increases physical damage by 25% and reduces max mana by 20. Not a magic supporting axe. Alright. Elden Ring? No, I mean, I have a lot of experience with Elden Ring, so my perspective is probably skewed by that, but I find it overall to be, I don't want to say easy, but easier than a lot of other people would find the game, surely. I would say that's often true for a lot of Souls-likes. I don't find Souls-likes to be so challenging anymore. I mean, even when I played through the first Berserker Kazan, I got through it and didn't get really hard stuck on any one boss. Even the bosses that people complained a lot about, like Ozma and Hismar. I mean, I only took, what, 2 or 3 attempts on Hismar as well as Ozma, which are considered generally the hardest bosses in the game. So I don't know. I think that's because I play them so much, right? That's naturally going to happen.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
First trying Ozma's Phase 3 was lit? Yeah. What are you doing here?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be.
I would say probably the hardest games for me now would be things that take a lot more strategy, as far as like a, maybe not a turn-based aspect, but something that is just naturally more strategy driven and like requires a lot of setup. Think of like RTSs. Like, I suck at RTSs. I suck at MOBAs. Those would probably be the most frustrating and difficult games for me to play at this point. Just because I've never been good at them and I've not really practiced them much.
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in fish, meat, vegetables.
I don't need your sarcasm. Here you go. Have some food, man. Have a blueberry.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. The only payment I can offer you is seashells. I'd rather...
Oh, druidic wisdom.
I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
I got excited and pressed the button, but he can help me with druidic wisdom.
Much better. Time for a nap.
I need your help.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
Should one be excited for Night Rain Friday? I don't know, but we're going to figure that out together. We'll see how it goes. I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
The cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing. A good cleansing.
What's up, James? It looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
How about food? I could threaten him with a red priest. I could give you something nice to eat. How about a nice cheese?
Now you're talking. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech.
He'll do it
Need
for
your
a
assistance
cheese.
With the ritual.
Alright, so we'll meet him at the Cromlech later. Man literally took a cheese. He's like, you know what? I'll do it. Sold to the highest bidder. How do I get up there? I need the ore. Nice. I do lots of things for a wheel of cheese. What's up, Gizmo? How you doing, man? Druidic Shrine. 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage for one animal component. Have some hot goo. Yeah. Amulet of the Waning Moon. What do I have on now? Critical chance by 5%. Increase spell bar by 10%. Increase magic critical chance by 10%. Increase max mana by 10%. That is tight. Yes, sign me up. God, that is gorgeous. Hey, you guys want to like group up or something? It's an MMO? No. It is, it's an RPG, a first-person RPG. Right. Born Druidic set. I'll take it. And a keeper's tag. Alright, what does this Druidic set do? Mana regen by 0.3. 0.5. I can throw on the pants. Though, I have these Breaches of the Waning Moon, I just realized. Max mana by 10, mana regen by 3 when not in combat. This is always 0.5. We'll just put on that. That's fine. Alright, so that's a very basic armor set to just get some mana regen going. Not the worst thing. Gem of Stamina. Multiply stamina regen by 1.2 times. Alright, that looks like just about it for the southern shore. For areas I've not explored down here yet. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, Octopus. Molten lightning. What was that? Molten lightning? Is that a spell? Not a spell. Looked like maybe gloves. Decreases stamina cost by minus 20% when dual wielding. Ah, I got excited. I thought I was going to have another lightning spell. Josh, have a nice rig. Exclamation mark specs will give you a link showing you my PC. It means Auntie Ethel's nearby, yep. Well, that was a waste of time. I actually already know where I am here. Let's just go hit the fast travel and find a way to go north, shall we? Whoa, we have weird spawn here. Oh boy. Did you guys not? That'd be pretty tight, man. Ow. Level 14. I noticed I instantly healed upon level up. What are you doing? Guy's having a one-man rave. Look at him. He's basically immune to poison. I don't know what that guy was swinging at. Anyway, let's go right. Let's go right here, then we can work our way southwest. Man, that is a really fast travel. What the? More weird spawn. These guys are just heavily resistant to magic all around, huh? Where's my summon? I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep reversing the order of my summon spells, man. It's making that kind of clunky for me. Is he fighting? I think he's fighting an invisible summon. I think maybe he's bugged. but I'm not seeing it. Ugh. Get them, boys. Alright, so I don't think using that spell to kill one of my own summons actually makes them do things faster. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, southwest is where I wanted to go. Come with me, fellas. I just had to keep summoning until it made it so the other bugged summon wasn't there anymore. Hey guys. Bones rattling uncertainly. You know what? Farmer skeletons can do their thing. I'm not going to bother them. Doing this at night has given me a lot of ethereal cobwebs. Rattle his bones, bull. Rattle his bones, boys, is what I was trying to say here, but then I, you know, messed it up. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool over here. Rattle his boins, Bo. Yeah. Rattle his boins. Disgraced Knight seems to be pretty tanky. And apparently has fire. Who's hitting me? You. They got a lot of stuff, man. Anyway, this guy had a spell on him of some kind. He also has the Knight set. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. I think he just had one of the basic fire spells. But I didn't pick it up. Dude, I swear he had a fire spell on him. Did he not? Am I crazy? Oh, he definitely did. I have 5 of these now. I don't need that many. I should sell some. Spell Slinger sets? What do we have here? Increase mana regen by 0.5. Spell power by 30? Max mana by 20. Spell power by 15. I want to keep the Shoes of the Waning Moon on there. It's only 5 less spell power and gives me increased movement speed when I'm below certain mana threshold. keep the Wraps of the Waning Moon on. Yeah, it is a big power increase. I will have less mana regen, though. What rings do I have on now? Max health and max mana. Get this stamina one on. I do like the Necromancer's Robe a lot. That mana regen goes hard, but spell power by 30 will just make it so I can just do a big initial burst. I feel like that's worth it. More hot goo for you, buddy. All these shrines get some hot goo.
Disturb my peace.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling that lesser mana regen already. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it.
Show me what you are made of. Back to your Your armor won't save you.
Did they kill my skeletons? They did.
You are nothing but a... I see. Your armor won't save you. Back to your home.
Yeah, the Necromancer's robes are going back on. That increased mana regen is just too good. Another Burning Ember. Withered Flesh Grub. Increased attack speed by 2.5% for 10 seconds. Flesh Grub. Where did that first guy die? The Battle Mage. It's actually hard to see bodies in the grass. I know he kind of flew to the side a little bit. There he is. Another Burning Ember. Alright, let's see. Necromancer's Robe is just better. It is less damage, but the mana regen just means I can actually get the status effects on there better. It's too good. At least for now, until I find some other alternate way to increase my mana regen. An alchemy station. What does it take to make strong mana potions? Devil's Snare and Burdock? Let's make 7 of those bad boys just to have them. Oh, I can make more. Brew 25 potions. That's good enough for now. Arcane Weaver's Prism +1? What is that? Mana regeneration by 2. So here's the thing. If I throw this on, I would lose 10% spell power, magic critical chance 10%, and max mana 10%. But if I were to throw this on... Look at my mana regen versus my spell casting. Like... I feel like I'm just going to leave it as is. It is 0.5 less mana regen than the robes, And this will give me that 30% spell power. Yeah, I think that's the play. 'Cause I could still fire a bunch. Yep. A flat 30 is better than the stats that this would give me. Yep, yep. Look at that, man. The build crafting is going hard. Stagfather Shrine. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I did get them all. Nice. Weird deer pelts, weird bones. I got a whole bunch of stuff there. Cowl of the Waning Moon. Mana regen by 1. Max increase mana regeneration by 50% when below 25% max mana. Yes. Oh my god. There's so much mana regen! What am I looking like right now? Alright, I can't do it from this screen. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. All the mana. All the mana in the world. What's up, Leo? Yeah, the mana regen is going very well now. Hell yeah. Spells for days. Hey.
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare...
Dude's mana bar is a 7-Eleven blueberry
items?
slushy machine. Some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items? Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger.
Wow.
Over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself.
Whoa.
Many other riches.
These all say unknown. Lancelot's horse mane, King Arthur's foot wrap, scale from a Green Knight's armor. Yeah. Splint from Merlin's staff. These are all weapon relics, but they say they have unknown effects. We'll just remember that he's here. I don't want to buy any of that right now. Food. So much food. We got potatoes, parsley. We got some tomatoes. All right. Can I go inside? No, it's blocked off. All right. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? With this mana regen, I think I'll be able to hold on to 2 summons a lot better. Yep. That initial burst damage goes hard. Sniped him. Boys, get over here. Come help me. Boys. Oh, he wasn't actually dead yet. My bad. All right, there's the manor that the uptight woman mentioned. Level 15, a druidic shrine. You want some hot goo? Have some hot goo, dude. That hot goo's for you. You're welcome. So it looks like it might not be a bad idea to tackle this place anyway, considering these guys don't look all that friendly. Boys, get in there and do something. Hey. Ow, shit. Ouch. He's frozen. Hit him. Those archers are kind of the bane of my existence. Have you seen any farming in this game? Not as of yet. Well, this is a nice place, isn't it? We got some potatoes and lettuce and carrots growing on the side of the house. Some tomatoes as well. This is nice. Alright, so I think maybe I go with one summon for now, by the way. So I have a little bit more mana, and I could just use him as like a distraction / tank. Hey John, have a good night, dude. All according to plan. Apples and cheese. Ooh, rosemary. Delicious. A bed. I can rest there. Okay, we have cleared this place out. The uptight woman should be happy. Anything out on the pier here? Nope. I go get foods? Okay, be safe. I have all the ingredients to make ratatouille. You're right. You're right, I do. What's up, Devanus? Hey, lady. I did the thing. I did it.
Is that really necessary?
Are they upset about the skeleton being in here? Hey.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't... at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Okay.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled.
If it's anything like that dress, I'm expecting the worst.
Be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Okay.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Poor guy's living his worst nightmare.
Come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly,
Yeah, okay.
There's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay. Yes, it is, Andrew. I agree. 1,000 coins? Hell yeah. Worth it. Dude just paid me 1,000 to kill a few bandits.
You see that?
Amazing. This is amazing. Alright, let's make a quick save. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. It goes a heck of a long way. And don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. Thank you guys for chilling and waiting. What is next? Let's see. We do have to go meet him at the ancient Cromlech. Do these give any hints as to where these people are? Does it show them on the map anywhere? Yeah, let's go kill some tough enemies. Let's go do that. I'm feeling pretty good about things with my damage and all. I should be able to handle these boss types a lot better these days. That fast travel's insanely fast, too. You know what? I almost went over here and explored earlier. But then I just wanted to go do the quest. Okay. Well, we're here. The big thing I need to remember to do is make sure that I'm doing charged attacks to open up the fights, because that's where I'll get the biggest burst in damage right away, because I have the additional damage against full health enemies. Magic 46. Actually, I wonder, what does leveling up your abilities actually do? So it increases damage and reduces mana cost of spellcasting. Alright. This looks like... Oh no, I really couldn't do much there anyway. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe it's like a secret back entrance. We're here. Yeah, that mana regen goes so hard. Where the hell's my skeleton at? There's like 4 archers on me. I don't think the skeletons fast travel with you guys. I don't think they do. You know what I would love is some type of corpse explosion. Like maybe if my skeleton gets low health, I can cast a spell on it and it just explodes in an AoE. Boom. Spiked mace. Ooh. Walking bomb from DAO? Yeah, I would love something like that. Who's... you? Oh, he's frozen. It's too bad he didn't fall forward there. That'd be hilarious. Just plummets to his frozen death. Where you get that necro set, I'm running a magic build myself. I got it from a graveyard not too far outside of town, I think. Right here, Forgotten Cemetery. Just to the north of the town here. There's a Forgotten Cemetery. Inside the area, there's like you can enter one of the mausoleums and you can just go from there. Luring all these guys out of town or out of the castle. I feel like I got something. Robes of the Waning Moon. Taking damage restores 5 mana, increases max mana by 15. No, I'm good. One of those guys had some type of spell, I think. Maybe they had a Burning Ember. I mean, I've got so many of them at this point. Otherworldly Wax. For next 60 seconds, restores 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Ooh. If I could learn how to make that, that'd be sick. Holy food. Okay, that goes up. A parrying dagger. Thunder Lash. Ooh, a new spell. Shoots a medium lightning shock and then shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. Oh, goddamn. Well, I think we're about to have Palpatine hands, guys. Hold on. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm enjoying it a lot, Musin. Having a good time. Alright, these are a little more mana heavy. Nice. Wolf's Fangs, Assassin Gloves, a whole assassin set. In fact, we'll take it all. Let's see. Multiply sneak damage by 1.5. They both do that. All right. Yeah, the mana cost on the Thunderlash is very heavy. But the damage is good. I mean, it nuked that boss. The thing is, it doesn't... I don't think they have a status buildup. I didn't see it. Where's the assassin stuff here? I noticed specifically the gloves were blue. Sneak damage by 5%. They probably all just do sneak damage, yeah. But that adds up to be quite a bit. 20, 25, 30. 30% more plus the daggers do 1.5 each. That's a lot of damage. Bazap. Scorching Blaze. That's a new spell as well. A new fire spell. Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact, and then shoots a large homing burning projectile which explodes upon impact, but it requires 12 spirituality. I can't use that yet. I finally found a spell that is above my means. I have a burrito. I don't know how I'm going to eat a burrito while streaming, but I have one. I have a fork and a knife for it. It feels weird to eat a burrito with silverware. It's very good. Fork and a knife. I can't get my hands greasy while streaming, though. I can't. Dash speed by 30%. Nice. I don't want my keyboard and mouse getting greasy. Okay, I guess this area is done. So my mana regen is already being outclassed by these higher level spells. Gonna have to, I mean, I can always resort to these, and that'll do fine. Let's see, we got that one. How about Rusty Argadal? Where's this guy at? He's over there? Seems close enough. Alright, lightning affects the weird spawn in a good way. Write that down. Use lightning on weird spawn. Mm-hmm. How am I getting up top of this here? Where is this thing taking me? Boom.
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
One could make a profit themselves. How many times Josh says write that down?
Yeah, probably. Vert, thank you for the 5, dude. Ooh. Where'd the big guy go? I saw you. Okay, that was supposed to be hard. Lockpick 50 locks. This spell combo hits really hard, dude. Bone Club will take it. I'm over encumbered. Damn it. Parrying dagger, parry window is twice as long. Damn, that's sick. A lot of this stuff I want to keep, so it's kind of a problem right now. At the very least, I could sell them for good value. Can drop that. I didn't mean to equip it. Damn it. I don't need more than one fishing rod. Don't need that. Well, that was pretty heavy by itself. Blast them. Over encumbered again. There's just so much food, man. I can't not collect it. Alright, maybe we use this and make some meals real fast. Yeah? Like, make some cabbage rolls or something? Venison stew? Weird deer stew? Poultry stew? Onion buns? Mashed potatoes? Alright, that brought me much more in line. It actually pays to combine these ingredients into things pretty quickly to save on weight. Okay. No storage anywhere? There's storage in town. What's the max level in the game? No idea. No idea. What's my combo again? Right now I am using... Where am I going? Thunderlash and Flicker Bolts. And then my ice spells are Hailstones. Double Hailstones. Yeah, I don't know the max level, and I kind of don't want to know. I just want to see where this game takes me. Shit, I went the wrong way. Is this fast travel thing above me? Might be. Yes. Alright, let's go back to town. Hold on, let me cut up some of this burrito. Hungry. What's the yellow light? Carol, that is the weirdness. It's a magical force that really shows up at night. I've got 3 levels, but I need 12 spirituality, so I'm going to put all 3 into that right away. And then skill trees, spirituality. What is this? General and buffs? Do any of them have mana regen? 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. That's good for mid-combat. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. When below 30% mana, increases spell power by 50%. When an enemy die nears you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. I need Soul Siphon. 10% of max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit, and then receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage and 8 meters around you. Yeah, I'm gonna start speccing into this. We can get to that right away. 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. That'll be great because, you know, stack it up. 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. So a good example is during that last fight, I could have had a good like 6% extra mana regen. If not more. Did I ever do a face reveal? Yeah. I used to use a face cam. I no longer do. I just choose not to anymore. That stash that I mentioned earlier is right over here. So we can put a bunch of stuff away that I don't want to use right now, but I also need to sell some stuff that I'll never use. So let me do that first. I only need 2 burning embers. I have 3 flame torrents. Okay. Now, does it show if I have any of these equipped? I don't think it does it? Actually, it might not even show up available for sale. Spellslinger's hat. Is that not the hat I'm wearing? No, Cowl of the Waning Moon is the hat I'm wearing. Okay. It doesn't show it if I don't have it. Or it doesn't show up here if I have it equipped, rather. Words. Mm-hmm. Alright, and the rest of the stuff I'll put away because they could be useful in some other fashion later.
Hope you're not aiming that at me.
The feet reveal stream was weird though. Hey, you know me. Always showing off my feet on stream. Oh, I just put away stuff that I have equipped. Damn it. Is that the one that I want? Alright, I fixed it. I fixed it. I still have a lot of weight on me, though. You know what I could do, real quick? Identify these. Arcanist Sword. Increases spell power by 10%. Interesting. Kind of wish there was just like an identify all button. Just take the whole list. Gem of Carrying. Weird meat. Alright, now I have more stuff to sell. Stay out of my way, idiot. That guy was rude. Do books weigh anything? They do. Just make sure I have all these learned up if possible. I should probably keep the books just in case. I don't know why, but I feel that way. I have a bunch of other stuff I can just put away. theJOSHfeed. Ooh, pardon me. God damn. Put. I can just store all of this. I have no need to keep it on me, I think. Sorry for the flashing. Random sneeze. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Put it all away. I need to empty my inventory like it's never been empty before. Put it all away. All of it. Right now. Immediately. I don't need any of you right now. Go. That feels good. What's my weight now? 52. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yanks, I have had guilds in games in the past, like when I played Destiny 2 and Diablo 4, I had a guild that people from our community could join in. That was the thing that I did. In the future, if that is an option in games that I play, then we'll absolutely have that going on again as well. Bounty for bandits. Bandit leaders. Rusty Ardgall.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgall? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest, so the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
And Silent Cilia
has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Go chop off some. Do you keep
1100 experience and a whole bunch of money. 1600 experience. Hell yeah. Alright, isn't there another... Yeah. No, that's not it. Brahmar No Face. I don't know if I have enough to make any of that festering armor. Let me check. Alright, festering chest guard and festering helmets. Let's try to craft this. Alright, we got the chest guard done. So now I need to make the helmet, which requires more leather. Do you have leather I can buy? You do. I'll just buy it all, just so I can try to get this done. First try, alright. Made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. What is it for? Did you give me a recipe or something? No. Joffrey, I think is great, man. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not seeing what he just gave me to make. To try to make. Was it this? Let me just see what the quest says. That would make most sense here. Flayed Drowner's Carapace and Conch. Okay. Flayed Drowner. I see. There we go. So these two guys. Let's start with the Carapace. Broken. 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 Damn, I failed. What am I missing for it? More iron? Alright. I'll tell you what, big man. You open up your inventory and I'll give you some useless shit. There you go. That's for you. Have people in my chat saying it's like Oblivion and Souls. Is that true? I don't see how it's like Souls, but it does play... it's been called a Scrolls-like, meaning that it plays very similarly to things like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Right, let's talk to this guy. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
I don't think I want to talk to him anymore about any of this stuff. Whispers -1. Alright, let's go find Bromar No Face. Where's this guy at? All the way up there. Alright. Yeah, this is not a Souls-like in any capacity. Scrolls-like, yes. Souls-like, no. And that loading time is fast, dude. So fast. I am just one spirituality away from being able to cast that new fire spell as well. I'm very curious. A red cap is over here. A couple red caps, in fact. The zap. Yo, sneak 22. The damage is just so good. Shrine of Bear. I don't have bear claws, so I can't do that. The hell just happened? Well, I did just level up, so let's do this. 12 spirituality. Hell yeah. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. Yup. We want that. Well, let's try this new fire spell, shall we? Scorching Blaze. Even just a light cast is very high on mana. And the heavy cast takes almost my entire mana bar. This could be a good snipe spell, though. Like this. Yep. Very good snipe spell. And they left behind their souls for me to collect as mana. I love that. Alright. We have a big explosion spell. Oh. That is an ogre. Okay, that instantly set it on fire, but it's a flame gobbler, so it's immune. What's up, buddy? Okay. Man is needed here. That guy has so much health, it's kind of absurd. Oh, he's gonna run away and heal. Damn it. Dark Souls 1 combat loop is similar to this game. You just misinform people with ignorance right now. Sean, I'm gonna tell you this once, man. Shut the fuck up. The main thing that makes a Souls-like, is when you die, you lose a currency that is also experience. That is the mechanic that makes a Souls-like. Sitting at a bonfire doesn't make it a Souls-like. Killing fantasy monsters doesn't make it a Souls-like. It doesn't have the mechanic that literally defines what a Souls-like is. So kindly, shut the fuck your mouth. Thank you. Oh, that just outright killed him. Okay. Hey, Arthurian, how you doing, man? There's a lot more to it, but yes, that's the main thing. I mean, the main thing is the main thing, right? Trust me, I have thousands and thousands of hours across all of the Dark Souls games, including, you know, Elden Ring, Sekiro, name a FromSoft game. I've got tons of time into it. I know what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. Not to sound full of myself, but, you know, been there, done that.
Someone's out there.
Alright, ice is not to play with this guy.
Oh!
That's one deadly axe you got, brother. That is one deadly axe. This guy might be a little bit out of my league, but I'm gonna try again anyway. Well, that did good damage.
We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work of you.
No.
You'll regret this.
Oh, that went right through him, son of a bitch.
Your road ends here.
Yeah, that does nothing to him. That's pathetic damage. That man has insane resistance. Perfect ring for a warrior. Physical damage by 5%. Ravencrest Executioner. I didn't mean to do that. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. Interesting. Yeah, Wukong and Sekiro would be, I have a hard time really defining them as Souls-likes as well. More so Wukong than Sekiro, but the fact that they're both extremely linear in how you build is definitely a big takeaway there. You know what? I kind of like that fire spell a lot. Kind of like that fire spell a heck of a lot. Thanks for being here, Joffrey. Game seems super easy for spellcasting. Stamina regen is super quick. I do have a lot of gear that's giving me mana regen. I have specifically spec'd my build for mana regen and increased max regen. I'm sorry, max stamina. Oh my god, words! Max mana and mana regen. That's what most of my gear is all about. So that is why I'm getting that back so quickly. So it is working out pretty well for me, I will say. I definitely need the iron. Does this door open? Quanocts.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here.
Okay.
I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
So we have to go get the piece of his soul first. Noted. Write that down. Collect King Arthur's soul. But I have to imagine if magic does this well, melee would do pretty well by itself too. And I mean, I'm not building anything for stamina regen, and stamina regen is still super quick. It does slow down in the middle of combat though, so keep that in mind. The game is just, it has a good thing going on where if you are not in combat, it's a lot faster just to make traveling around better.
The air changed the moment you arrived. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
Uh-huh. You want to hunt a mist bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
A collab? Poggers.
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Okay. I'm going in, gamers. I wonder, actually, instead of this venom flick, let's put that on there. Well, let me actually reverse these. Hold up. So that way, get a little more out of it. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Let me see if this gives me a good chunk of mana back upon casting. It did not. Well, if that's the way of it, then let's throw on the Arcanist Sword. No, I won't get the item effects. I won't get the increased spell power out of it. We'll just leave this on. Good way to just kind of regen mana by bonking things. Playing a two-hander build takes a little longer to get going, but it's just as insane as magic. Yeah. I remember using a very early two-hander, and it was really good even without stats. Are you any good at Elden Ring PvP? I don't believe I've ever seen you play PvP in any Souls game before. I generally just don't care for PvP in those games. I'm the type of guy where if I want to play against other players, I want to play something much more intense. And the Souls-like games offer zero intensity from a PvP perspective. I have done it before, and I've even streamed a little bit before. And I do okay. I wouldn't say I'm great by any means, but I do alright. But if I want a PvP, then I'm going to do something like a Battle Royale or an extraction-based game that has much more on the line. I need there to be risk and reward. I need to bring something to the table that I am at risk of losing, or I win and take what the other players bring. Of the Fall of the Gods. Peppermint. Ah, beautiful Liliana on the lustful Marquise. Take. That's for the stash I'm building under my bed. Hey, Kevin. I'm just nuking everything right now. Okay, we're back in this room. That goes deeper yet. Oof. We don't need the spoiled meat. Just don't need it. Any of spells benefit from sneaking and stealth bonuses? I have no idea, Dave. I have to imagine they would. If you're stealthing, you should be rewarded for that no matter what you're hitting with, right? Realistically. I would say that's generally how it works in most games, but perhaps it needs to specifically be, No, actually, I haven't seen anything that specifies what it needs to be. So yeah, this should work this way just fine. Because there are some RPGs that won't really define like stealth damage as stealth damage, but rather as like backstab damage, like Dragon Age, for example, where you need to be behind the enemy, like within a certain cone behind the enemy in order to get that backstab damage. And you know, there are ways to make that happen with stealth and different things that the game offers you to make that happen, right? It just really depends on how the game goes about defining the idea of the bonus damage. This looks like a boss room to me. Have I used the necro magic yet? Oh yeah. Of course. Well, he looks cool. Oh God. This is pretty cool. Skeleton is really helping out being a distraction for the mistlings. It's so good. Good shit, man. Did I just get another Thunder Lash? I did. That was pretty tight. That was pretty tight. Summoning skeleton, Mr. Billy over here. He did great work. I don't think there's anything else going on in here. All right. Let's see. What do we get? Miss Bear Horn, Evil Eye, Unfading Ember. Weird Lantern. Also got another Thunder Lash. Kind of want to throw that on. The double Thunder Lash. What are these glowing bits? Are they for mana? I think they were from killing the things. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, the music is very, very good. Unfortunately, however, it does mean that there's going to be copyright issues because I believe it's all done by Danheim. So it's going to cause copyrights problems. There's no map for this area, so it's easy to get lost. But I think as long as we keep going uphill, we're good.
You did it.
I did.
Impressed. I wish I had been the one to face the mist bearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mist Bearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collaboration?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Yeah, man, sign me up. I'm in. What do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Have I ever played Deus Ex? Yeah, I love that franchise. I'm still wondering to this day why they haven't made a new one. Block of Ice Shield. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Neat. Didn't realize I had that. Alright, well. Eckhart's workshop. I mean, I have no idea, Cookie. I can't compare, like, bits of the story in this game to several full-blown Elder Scrolls stories. I can't compare. That's not a fair comparison at all. Ask me again after my playthrough's over, yeah? Ooh, what is that? Graphical glitch there. That's weird. More spirituality, please. More of that. Is a good story. I'm enjoying it so far. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Interesting. I'm going to work towards Eldritch Desperation. Then after I get that, I think what I want to do is... Oh, I can't put more points in that. Could just do Mana Battery, though. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, so let's bring this over here. Last Deus Ex was literally unfinished mess. Yeah, I've definitely seen better. But that doesn't take away from my overall love of the franchise.
Please, state your business. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Do you keep...
Okay. Camelot's ring. Let's take a look. Max health and stamina. Nice. Well, we'll throw that on. That makes sense. And then for this side, let's see. I guess we'll just go very simple. Max mana. I keep punching my microphone. Sorry about that, guys. Not trying to. I impressed this guy? Yeah, I killed all the bounty targets. I killed everything, man. Nice. Okay, we have the conch. Now I just need to make the festering chest guard. I could give it a couple goes with some armor if I get the iron that he has. No. Never mind. I chose the wrong thing. I need more drowner tongues. Whoopsie. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Eckhart's workshop. I should try to find it. Well, I guess all that's left to do is just continue doing quests for guys around the town. Situate all that. I think I have some keeper tags for this guy, though. I have another tag. There you go. Captain?
So you've changed your mind?
No.
That's a shame. In that case...
Let me go speak to some dudes around town and get some quests from them so I can hopefully meet the captain.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Wait, you're a shop?
Certainly.
Oh, another blood transfusion. Mother's Embrace. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Impenetrable Shield. It's a magical shield fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot?
He's so quiet.
Flesh and mind alike. But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here has not been wielded in an age. Yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched.
Okay. That doesn't do anything for me. I need to find someone that needs some work done. Let me talk to the doctor again. See if he has anything going on. Oh, dude, you know what? I just remembered. There's the thing up to the north. That might finish the quest for the doctor directly as well. The Cromlech. I forgot all about that thing, man. Right here. I hear Mother's Embrace, I immediately think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I really like those games too.
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
Uh-oh.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Oh.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing.
Classic.
She led a very lonely life, until Drest came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How'd you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one that actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
So there's the problem. There's the predicament here. He's one of the very last druids that are still left alive, right? But her anger, I feel, is justified if she suspects him of luring the Red Priest onto her mother. I feel like a lot of people would make that connection. But she's also no longer human. She is a twisted form due to wanting revenge and then taking the druidic rite of passage. I'm gonna kill him. He's one of the last druids left, but screw it. It's over. You want me to sacrifice Dressed?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
You're right. You should pay for betraying your mother.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Oh. I was thinking like I would have to fight him. Instead, he just kind of keeled over. Druid Talisman reduces mana cost by 5%. I would rather keep my mana regen. Yeah, he just kind of Control-Alt-Deleted out of life there. Alt-F forward.
I feel odd, like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone, muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
Thumbs up, dude. Sure, take care.
You too. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Alright, let's go speak with Heber. Heber? I don't know his name. I am so sorry. And we're out of there. Can't fast travel while in combat. What did you say? Who says I'm in combat? Come here. I just blasted that wolf out of existence. Okay. I'm just going to take care of them all, so that way it's just no longer a problem. There you go. There you go. Tesla hands. Yes, sir. And we're out.
It's nice to have a break.
Alright, speak to me, dude. Speak to me. The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There's an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe... And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
What guild were you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
He doesn't know I'm already in it.
Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
I've met Taranis. I killed a Mistbearer, so he offered me membership in the guild.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Right. Right. Gonna go ahead and buy this. That's actually kind of cheap. I already know that stuff. Just want to make sure that I know all these potions. No, Emmanuel, I don't do exploits. Let me talk to this guy. I still haven't done enough for you, sir. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn...
Is that Excalibur up there? I actually don't know where Excalibur is. What if I just walk up and just take it? Will they be mad? Can I just...
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw it?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Stronger how? Oh, it actually takes away health when I go to draw it. Interesting. It's actually the similar mechanic to getting the, whatever the sword is called in Legend of Zelda. Alright, I need a lot more health, but I did start to fill up the draw thing a little bit there. The Master Sword, yeah. So I just need to build up my health pool is what you're saying? Thine feeble skinny arms meet not the required strength. True.
This I remember. Yeah, but you.
So I just need straight up health, it seems. What if I just go speak with the captain? What if I just skip everything and just go talk to him? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where the heck are you? Mr. Captain, sir. Are you in here?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South. My name is Ridderick.
Ridderick.
And I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. I'd also like to bring...
Okay, let me just look around. I'll just, you just, yeah. I'll just take a look, man. A wooden spoon. You have a wooden spoon and what appears to be a wooden plate. Did King Arthur eat off of it? Did it not just say I could take stuff out of his pockets? Or am I crazy? Oh, yeah. So there is pickpocketing, but they have to not know you're there. Keeper's boots. Well, the captain's not here. Requires guard's key. Captain, are you in there? I can kind of see through the crack in the door. Alright, I guess I'll leave. Hey man, can I help you out of the pillory?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you.
You're still drunk.
Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that.
Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Oh, alcoholism.
Oh, a new face?
Hey.
It's always nice to see someone new here.
You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well.
Mom's pie. Look at that. I just so happen to have everything already for it. So mom's pie is just a nice blueberry pie. I mean, that is delicious. I can't blame you, man. Here you go. Have your mom's pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What? All right, dude. What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Does anyone know who the voice actor for this guy is? He sounds familiar. Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad.
It sounds like Co-Carnage.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Uh-huh.
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie. As an...
It is Co-Carnage? Is it really? Nice. Good for him.
Shit.
Well, now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
So Keeper Timur, Disco Carnage. Cool, man. Alright, I can't speak with you. Need to speak with more people and try to get more done for this little town. I too hope to one day be able to voice a character in a video game. That would be sick.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I feel like you want to tell me what you think of it.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster of the blacksmith that lamellar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Okay. Shadowblade's lamellar armor. Okay.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Absolutely not. Yes, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you.
Thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priests came, they wanted to make Mum and some other folks. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree and there was a fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom, she's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
I'm sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
It won't change a thing.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Sorry, buddy. Nobody look at me. I'm picking locks. Leather boots of roots. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every 60 seconds. Could be good for opening like a boss fight. Those would be good archer boots.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Moist. Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes.
Oh, well.
Why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need.
Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure, I'll get you something. What's in it for me?
Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
Oh, my legs. All right, let's go speak with Osbrit. You are Osbrit, right?
What a...
I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, you told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
That's nice. Know about the coats?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. But that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze.
Oh, come
Here's
on.
an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. Make it yourself, I guess. Is this it? Warm coat? Alright. We made a warm coat. Let's go give it to him. Everyone is so self-serving. Definitely a lot more realistic than a lot of other games have going on. Here you go, dude. Give warm coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago.
Okay.
See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. A bandit camp this close to the horns. Impossible. It's probably nothing, but...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Those rocks by the shore, at night you can see a light. I think that's just a shrine. But I'll tell you what. Let's make it nighttime and see if there's something outside of that shrine. Buddy, what light on the shore are you talking about? I think it's just the shrine. How do I get down here without dying? That is a very long fall. And I'm kind of stuck here. Alright, sick. I'll tell you what, we did just save by doing that thing, so if I die, it's whatever. Yeah. It's just the shrine. do need Drowner Tongues, though, so I'll take all these. Thank you kindly. Alright, now we can go back into the town and see if we can talk to the captain yet. Hey folks, if you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. If you don't know about it already, leaving a like on a video on YouTube makes it so YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. If you're enjoying the stream, it would mean a lot if you could help me out. Helps grow my channel. I appreciate it, guys. What's up, Keith? Hope you're doing well today, too. Hello, hello. Really? Again?
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Don't he? You want something from me. You just wait. You call me here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now?
He's pissed off because he's sober. Is what it is, man. What's the spell you're using right now? They are called Thunderlash. I have 2 of them, 1 on each hand. I'd like to speak to the captain. Let me see the captain or else. I can pay. Okay, 500 wealth for the veterans.
Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Oh.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He's not dead already.
If Josh's soothing and calm voice doesn't inspire any urgency, here is a robotic English accent instead to ask you once again to please leave a like if you are enjoying the stream. Thank you.
Yo, Shark, thank you for the 11 euros,
Galahad
dude.
the Pure
And the
already on his
PSA.
way, and he won't be pleased
Thanks,
to find
man.
a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Yeah. You know Audrin's a drunk? Why do you keep stationing him at the front gates?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are.
Okay. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring
No, you're a
at our
good
gate
shark.
can
Thank you, dude.
survive the insult.
Okay. Shadow of the Horns. Turns out the captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. The All-Mother's Temple is all the way over there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go over there. There's some stuff we can explore and stuff up there too, so why not? Closest I can get is this. Titanium. Alright, that gave me iron ore and titanium. Hey guys. As a revered Bandrui, Nimu's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon at for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Right. Ah, one of these mistlings. What's down here? Oh, okay. Deer just caught fireball.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Wake up, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Hide your scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable.
You wanted to. Shark, thank you for another 11 euros, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Where are these arrows coming from? Oh. Thanks a ton, Shark. Alright then. Not bad. Hey, Calrid. Tainted Grail remix by System of a Drowner. Wow. Okay. This spell is so powerful it one-shots bears. Write that down. Fireball, one-shots bears. God damn. God damn. Oh, you're not alive anymore. My bad, dude. You're robbing caravans now.
Hold your ground, man.
Need to remember to collect the mana. Tomatoes. What's that over there? Looks like a little encampment. Okay, well, I kind of overshot that one, didn't I? A little bit, a little bit. Ooh, the double kill. Noted. I missed.
This is my
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, why do you gotta stab me? Lay down. Seems like that guy's got a little bit of the dead. What's up, Wise Kuma? Ambergris fragments. Increase max health by 30. So that could be good. Like, what if I just put on a bunch of health things? Maybe find something that can temporarily increase my health by a large amount. Then maybe we could pull the sword. Maybe. Oh, actually, I remember this spot from earlier in the game. This is like one of the first areas I explored. You guys remember? Yesterday? The first few hours in? Oh, he just went flying. That was incredible. And I actually, from this angle, I do remember seeing that up there, but I just didn't go up there because, you know, everything here was kicking my ass. Come on. Jump. Liking the game so far? I am. Also, I figured out the issue that I was having when it comes to using double stamina. If you go up to a thing that you can mine and then tap E and immediately start left clicking like I've been, then it makes it so it spends twice the stamina for just one swing. Are you guys friend? Mabin.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message for your leader.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Oh. How's that for earning it back? You're on fire. You heal.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Something.
Hey man, how you doing? How you doing, huh? Yeah. You certainly look like berserkers. Can I attach relics? It'd be so nice if I could attach relics to spells to increase their capabilities, but no dice. That would be something. Yeah, okay. Ooh, my stash is here, though. Would be pretty cool if there was a way to automatically stash things that are duplicates. That would be fantastic. It's crazy how much these resources actually weigh you down, too. It adds up so fast. Yes, Nicholas, I'm still on the hardest difficulty. You'll find that 95% of the time I'm playing on the hardest difficulty on any game that I'm playing, unless there's a thing where, like, it's specifically meant to be, like, not your first playthrough type stuff.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
But in this case, yes. Still hardest difficulty.
Well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I want to enter the temple. I'm looking for Captain Brandon. There we go.
You're after that snake?
Yo, Shark, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it,
in
man.
Trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brandon very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
How can I prove it?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Okay. What kind of potion is it?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Just give it to me.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Nothing's changed. Oh?
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
You gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless.
No.
But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, Nothing is
Nice,
safe.
J Bear. Nice,
The sooner
dude.
they're gone,
Sounds fun.
the better for everybody.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
I feel like putting together a necklace of ears would be received as a threat. Yeah, gifting somebody's body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
I think that potion would be a perfect gift.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
You could just give me the recipe.
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out.
Okay.
Before I change my mind.
What do you need? Iron Tooth, Moonshine, and Wolf's Bane.
Get on.
Well, there is a stash nearby. I know I have 2 of those. But Iron Tooth? Where the hell are all my ingredients? Oh, duh. Take. Shit, what is it that I need? Moonshine and Wolf's Bane. Moonshine, I've got a bunch of... Which one of these is Moonshine? Right there. Give me one of them. Oh, I do have Iron Tooth. Okay. And then Wolf's Bane. Don't know which one of these is Wolf's Bane. There it is. Oh, I need 3 Iron Tooths and 5 Wolf's Bane. There we go. I came prepared.
Careful. So, do you have what I asked for?
Yeah, food does stack. Yep.
Good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
I got it. I'll make sure it reaches the Horns of the South.
Thank you. May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Weak Mother's Battle Rage. Let me see about this. Decreases incoming damage by 15% for 15 seconds. Weird Plasm, Ogre Tooth, and Iron Tooth. It takes Ogre Teeth to make that? Nah, I'm good.
Nothing ever happens.
I'm good, man. I once ate a whole large pizza and felt like I was going to explode at Stacks IRL too. Yeah, there was a time, God, ages ago, ages and ages ago now, when me and my bud Kirby, would go to Little Caesars. We would both get one of their hot and readies. We would go home, we would smoke, and then we would get on Battlefield and just eat pizza and play Battlefield all night. He's the one that I went to the New York City tournaments with for Battlefield. I brought a gift from the Dal Riata at the temple. Here.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heba with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
It's a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volker tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dal Riata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays.
Yeah, I think that's
just hope
fair.
They won't take offense.
Okay. So we gotta take a barrel of fish back to them. How do you smoke and then solve the reaction speed to competitively play Battlefield? Those young reflexes, man. I'm talking back like... just after high school, so like 2007, 2008. Bought a Bad Company 2 in those days.
Careful. You're back. How did it go?
The quartermaster says thank you and sends a gift in return.
What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh. That's very generous of him.
Ooh, we've set up a trade. So you're happy with the outcome?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Okay. Cool. Vran's key.
Acting like a fool won't get you far around here.
But did I ask? Shut the hell your mouth, bud. Shut the hell your mouth. Alright, before I do this, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. Thank you all for tuning in today, by the way. If you haven't already left a like on the video, do be sure to do that, and I will be right back.
Getting restless. Nothing ever happens.
is everything always such a hassle?
Okay, we're back. We are back. So I guess this is the quest we're doing right now, right? Yep. Yep. Oh, Captain. Oh, apparently I can steal. This is stealing. There are routes outside of their area. Well, I guess not. There are these. What's up, fellas? Don't mind me. Just gonna walk on through. Official Josh business, you understand. Is there anything cool going on up here? Not even in the slightest. I'm in. Bought some shoes from a drug dealer the other day. Don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. Nice, dude.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Manor.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive.
Okay.
Nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course. It couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
All right.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Man Houdini'd on out. Hey man, how you doing? Well, looks like all this stuff is pretty free, so don't mind if I do. You guys know how it is, man. You find free stuff, you have to jump in right away. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's going on in here? What are you doing? Are you throwing rocks at the wall? Make an offering to the All-Mother? I don't have enough for the offering to the All-Mother, but I can take this stuff. Thank you. Hell yeah. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, we're doing well, man. We're doing just fine. Hope you are too. So now I gotta go assassinate Galahad. Yikes. Hey man, a job's a job and I'm the guy to do it, so I'm gonna do it. It's all the way over there. Some New Yorker just leaked out there. Yeah, that's gonna happen from time to time. Oh, what is that? Like the top of the screen is bugging out. You see that? I think it's something to do with the lighting effect from this thing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, hired to kill his boss. Not exactly the most friendly thing. Hey.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
That's easy, I came to kill him. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
You know what? I can't
open.
wait till I get to kill
You'll
you,
find
man.
Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
This guy's actually insufferable. Though I will say, fighting my way out of here would likely be pretty damn tough. It's a lot of men. It's a lot of dudes. It's not stealing, apparently. Crap. Holy resources in there. He called me vagrant, so I'm going to act as such vagrant. adamant aurochs. 30% max stamina permanently. Oh, hell yeah. Tempest Alliance. Increase mana shield by 1%. Meh. Oh, him, but not the lady in the tavern? Oh, you know what? This place was actually a spot where I had to kill one of the people. Well, it's very clear that I did not loot everything by the fact that I'm still finding stuff, so let's keep looking around for a minute. This lighting thing is kind of bothering me. Let me see if I do a quick reload, if it'll stop it. Pros, cons of this game till now? I don't really have any cons. If you enjoy games like Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind, you're gonna like this too. Alright, the reload did not fix it. It does have some small graphical bugs like the stuff you're seeing at the very top of the screen. The lighting issue there. But it seems to only happen at night, so there's that. Fried fish, scones, and southern-style crab. Iron lung stone. Apple. Cabbage. Winter's Crone's Wrath. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, dude? Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increasing accuracy with longer charging time. Deals bonus damage when fully charged. Oh, it's like shotgun. Interesting. Well, it's like getting worse whenever... I think it's from the fires. Yeah, I think it's specifically from the fires here. Weird. Interesting. Okay, let me go ahead and level up. Some more spirituality, please. Skill tree. Which one of these did I want? Eldritch Desperation. That's the one. Yeah, now it doesn't seem to be happening. So I think it's just something about the fires at night. I have shotgun magic, guys. Can you believe it? Sign me the hell up for shotgun magic. Yeah, it's going well, Gen X. That guy has a mean mace.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want
then? What do you guys think? Do I ally myself with him or assassinate him? Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
So instead of dealing with the bigger problem, he's going after them, even though they also want to take care of the bigger problem now. Why do you hate the Dalriata so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started.
Oh.
And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Well, isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalriata?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
You're heading to the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Like, I get it, but I don't know, man. I'm actually having a hard time deciding here, because I feel like fighting this guy would be fun. Not to mention that mace is cool. I'm kind of curious what that thing is capable of. Not that I would end up using it, but... And I have to imagine if the captain of the Horns knows about Excalibur, this guy should as well, right? Theoretically. Being a Knight of the Round Table and all. I don't know, man. And also as well, if I end up siding with this guy, then that also means that the berserkers are going to be upset with me too. And I do feel like he's a bit pompous, like he thinks everyone is beneath him, despite them living their own lives with their own means. Which is kind of a shit way to look at the world. I'm gonna kill him.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. He is resistant to that, and he sends out waves. Oh boy. Oh! The hell was that? Oh, I love it. He just says, marvelous. And he heals as well. Did he just throw multiple fireballs at once? Pretty sure he did. Run, run, run. Oof. Oh yeah, it's like machine gun magic right there. Okay. He's a little resistant to fire. A little bit. But that does so much damage outright, it doesn't really matter. Galahad's mace, Royal Butcher sets. He didn't drop the spell. Unfortunate, man. Oh shit, hey, what's up, brothers? So I guess this means I have to fight my way out now, huh? That's the way of this? What the hell? There's an archer up there. Buddy, you don't know what you just got yourself into. Have that. Why are you healing? Basic enemies are starting to heal? That can't be good. But hey, we got Galahad. That's sick. There's no eye in team, but there is 5 eyes in. I don't care how small the room is. Right? I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. A war pick. Where'd the other body go? He just vanished. No mana potions? I do have mana potions. I'm just being super, super conservative about it. I have really good mana regen right now, so I'm just kind of letting it do its thing, you know? I found him. He aims to end the game with 1,500 mana potions he's saving for a rainy day. Yes. What's your opinion about the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a good time with this. Nice little AoE hit. Do not trap. Do not trap. Run. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of damage. You best believe I'm going to finish the job here, though. You best believe it. Nice.
I will be your downfall.
Buddy, you're standing in the bonfire. I don't think that's very healthy for you. I just want you to know that. Is that everyone? We got him. Though some of these bodies have seemingly vanished. What type of loot systems do you guys prefer in your RPGs? Do you prefer the more direct approach where they quite literally drop everything that they have in their, like, on their body and pockets, much like this game does? Baldur's Gate has a way of doing that to a certain extent. Or do you prefer them to just drop random bits of loot with different rarities and stuff? What are your thoughts here? I do like it when games decide to, like, take their own approach for whatever the developers think makes more sense for their system and build around it. Like here, it makes sense that they're going the Elder Scrolls approach where it's much more literal. They drop the armor they're wearing, they drop the weapon they're wearing. Sometimes they'll have food, potions, etc. But I also enjoy, like, I don't know, Dragon Age, where it's just like random loot that has a chance of dropping, as well as like certain enemies have a guarantee of dropping certain rare items and stuff. I think both can be quite effective, but just curious about your guys' thoughts here. Okay, well, that job is done. If they're carrying it, it should be able to loot it. It's better and more real if they drop what they use. Right. Like what they're doing here in this game is working for me. It's nice. I gotta say, this ice spell doesn't seem to do too well. Though that might be able to insta-freeze enemies if I do it the right way. I'll have to do some science with that. I'd like to see drops get determined by the quality of the kill, like headshot yields a better dagger, etc. You know, This is a thought I had just as I read that, but this has nothing to do with what you said, Hypnotic. Escape from Tarkov does a thing where enemies will actually drop like certain items based on like like if they're wearing a certain AKM or like an AK-74, they're guaranteed to drop that, right? And they'll have a certain set amount of ammo for it based on how much they used. They'll drop like their scav vest, or like if they're wearing like a UN armor or something, they'll drop that. And they'll have it combines the ideas where they also have random loot on top of the guaranteed loot. So there is like a good balance between that can be done as well.
Look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
I did my part. Now tell me about Excalibur.
You just killed a knight of the round table and you have no questions about what it was for. I mean, really?
So why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Maybe you should have led with this, in fact. Maybe I would have been less questionable about the entire idea, because I almost went the other way. I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druids sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Mm-hmm. What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I'll check out Sewell's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Reached level 20. Why do I feel like I'm kind of being goaded into a trap? The way he kind of like laughed towards the end, he got like the inflection of his voice. Like, ooh, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see these. What do I want to do here, man? We'll just get flat spell power. kind of going all in on mage, you know? Kind of going all in here. All right, where's this thing? Shadow of the Horns, all the way over there. Yeah, Mark, yeah. It does seem like it's trying to take a certain approach in a way that makes sense for, like you said, the universe here. That put me down to 78, just putting that set of armor away. Good enough. Oh, what the? These guys seem to be pretty weak to lightning. Which is good because they're pretty resistant to all the other type of damage I seem to do. Hot goo. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. God damn. Oh, creature's meowing. What's up, girl? Hey guys, I want to try something. Wife said this would work. Alright, wife said this would work. I need everyone in chat to @Spellbound Siren and say creature needs her. Creature is spelled Kreacher. What's up, baby? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with me. She wants out of the room. Alright, Sewell's Tomb. Yeah, she said this would work. I don't know if it will or not. What's going on in there, man? As in Harry Potter? Yeah, both of our cats are named Creature and Dobby. Okay, well, it's pretty direct in here. What the? All right, fellas. All right, fellas.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Okay. So something big's going on down here. What the hell? Are they growing people?
You are not him. You are different.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Seawall Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Right.
When Camelot...
Conspiracy, huh? Very legible ancient scroll. Can I speak with any of you? No? Just the main guy, huh? So now we have conspiracy. Yeah, Keith, I played Hogwarts Legacy when it first came out. It was alright. Brandon's here.
What do you think?
I have no idea what that was supposed to prove.
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. Huh. But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's as clear-cut as you make it out to be.
Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? Huh? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, is it a different fable than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
It kind of looks like conspiracy to me too, though.
Oh, talking to you is like talking to a herring. Let me be blunt. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Dalriata. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South?
I don't care about the South that much. I'm going my own way.
And here I thought we'd see eye to eye. Fine. Do what you want.
Sorry, man.
I'll handle this without you. But don't expect that pin to keep currying favor with the horns of the South.
You're forgetting something? Excalibur?
Damn you! But all right. A deal is a deal. There's a broken gong nearby. Find a way to repair it. And when you do, use it. That's all I promised to tell Caradoc. And that's all you'll hear from me. How you'll enter the haunts to get anywhere near Excalibur when I'll order my boys to shoot you on sight. Well, that's up to you. Now farewell. I've got a little revolution to get underway.
I will literally kill them all, man. Literally kill them all. Just more experience for me. Though not being able to buy and sell things from people there might be a bit tough. What's up, Nomad? If it were all completely true, to the point where it's like irrefutable, I would absolutely side with him. But the reality is that he's intentionally twisting it in a way to make himself more powerful. He's no better than Arthur in this regard. He's literally just a mirror of it in a different time, in a different era. He's claiming to want to be better, but he's literally doing the same thing. He's selling people out and selling an idea out with the claim that it's somehow going to make things better and different. It's the same shit in a different coat of painting. Okay, so here's the thing. I do already have the gong. Now I just have to find a way to repair it. That is my next objective. Repair the gong. Let's see. No, nothing there about repairing said gong. Is he actually going to turn this whole town against me? Let me go look. Yeah, the door's closed. Bounty is unforgivable? Oh no. You finally have an excuse, huh? Boom. Well, unfortunate reality for making my own choices, I guess. It is what it is, man. So how would I go about repairing this gong? Maybe Arthur will know. Sewell had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways.
Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Well, let me rest. I feel like I need to find a way in here, and I know there is a way in town through the back there, but I don't know if the fishing village is also going to be against me. I guess we'll go find out. Yeah, they are. Literally everyone hates me. Hey, are you mad too? Yeah? Are you mad too? Yeah? Come on, everyone gather around. Everyone gather around. Hey, you too. Come on then. Come get it. I need everyone in town that's pissed off about me to gather up in a big clusterfuck of people. Come on. Oh, you know what? I think he's leashed. He's leashed to the shore. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on, man. You too. Come on. Come on, then. Ow. Hey, that guy has a little more health. You have a wooden mallet. You still on? I am still on. Are you pissed off too, Mute Finley? He is, but he won't attack me. What if I go into Ron's tavern? Bar fight? Yo, bar fights. Everyone gather around. Come on. Come on. Everyone get in on this. Come on. Oh, big Ron. Ronnie! Hey, don't worry. Everything's fine. Hey, you notice how everyone died? He don't care. He has his ale. He's happy. He has his ale. Nothing else matters. This place reminds me of a local dive bar that has a lot of fights. Does some ridiculous guy come in and blast everyone with lightning and kill them all within just one blast? Because if so, it's a messed up bar. Don't go back there ever again. That's terrifying. Is the unforgivable bounty due to killing Galahad? No, it's due to people believing the conspiracy from the captain, Brandon. He started a revolution by spreading... It's almost like it's truth, but twisted in a way to serve his means. It's truth, but not telling the whole truth, nor fully understanding the situation in which he's using it for his own advantage. He's not a good guy. Hey! Oh, I ran right by that, dude. Hey, stop it. Are you mad too? Your dad's already dead. I'm sorry. He said, "Ugh." Does he have anything good in here? Yeah, that'll definitely be the way of things there, Orthanos. Takes a lot more time. Okay, well, I think the whole entire town is going to be pissed, so... You know, get ready for, a handful. He didn't take damage from that somehow. They're just immune, huh? Okay. So maybe because they're more story-oriented to the town, you can't just kill them off?
I like it when...
So that was actually kind of a nasty jump.
That didn't sound good.
Brother. I guess that means that last part of the quest is over for him too, huh? God damn it, dude. I feel like he was gonna be the one to help me with the thing that I needed to repair, the gong. But now he's freaking dead. Oh, now you take damage? Oof. Okay, that did a lot of damage to me. That hurt a little bit. Nope. That's a bad angle for me. Unless... The other guy is immune. Sigibald does not take damage. Are you immune to just fire? No, he has immunity. Why anger the mob? It is a story-related thing. This is not without reason. There it is. He locked up an onion. Man. So, of course, my choice kind of puts things in a more difficult light here for myself. Leave it to me. Oof. Hey, man. Yo. Oh boy, I think even if I were to use a bunch of like healing stuff or like health stuff in general, I wouldn't be able to build up enough to actually pull that off. I need this gong repaired. Are you mad too? No, the Red Priest is not mad. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. He's pissed. But he had a key as well. Why did he have a key? Does he have a house somewhere in here? Oh, you know what? That might be it right there. Hey, Fairgoss, you're upset too? Damn. Everyone hates me. But you know what? It's free experience. I took an arrow. Where did I take an arrow from? Does he not have a key? No, I'll keep this. I generally don't like save scumming if it's something like, if it were something like I wanted to do it the other way, but I wanted to experiment and see what happens, then I would like reload then, but this is a result that I wanted, so I'm sticking the landing. Yeah, I'm not going murder hobo. Guys, it's story related. It's story related based on a choice that I made from another major story element. I don't think there's any other blacksmith that I saw. Yeah. Unless maybe the Berserkers have one, but I have my doubts. Oh shit, hey, what's up? Well then. This guy have anything of value back here? 17 coins and a swift step. That's mine now. Gillian's quarters. This is how ghost towns were made. Yeah, I upped my OnlyFans subscription from 5 to 20 a month. People are pissed. Alright, I remember coming in here before. There really wasn't much going on. Alright, let me go over to the blacksmith's table and see if I can see anything about this gong. You know what? Whole lot of nothing. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, this is the Red Priest's room. Remember how yesterday I said that there wasn't a whole lot of lockpicks that deviated to the left? Well, today I found a whole bunch that are going to the left now, instead of the right. Weird. Ah, Relate's room. Apparently I've already robbed her room. Well, sorry about that. Sorry about that one. My bad. Hey, so can I open this gate? That would be nice. Maybe there's something above. Though I know there's archers up there, so I gotta be careful. I see no lever. Dan, I'm so sorry. I'm taking that coat back. We could have been friends, you and me. We could have been. I made you a coat even, but then you decided to shoot at me instead. What happened to us, Dan? What happened? Bounty unforgivable. What'd you do? It's a story thing.
Listen up.
Story thing.
Josh is turning into a master thief, folks.
Yup. Thank you for the 5, Vert. Can I see some loot goblins in the chat? Where are my loot goblins at? Thank you for the 5, dude. Okay. There is no lever to open up this door, but the reality is there's still a way in anyway from the back side of town, so if I need to get back in here, I can do that no problem. You know what this... Oh, I just thought. This probably means the berserkers are going to be against me too. Mother bitch. Even if they had a blacksmith that could fix this gong, I wouldn't be able to do anything there anyway. Well, shit. I think I just need to hope that I can find a blacksmith somewhere. There has to be. They wouldn't like soft lock you. That wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't give you the choice if it was just going to soft lock you.
What was that?
Imagine being set on fire and then bashed over the head with a club. Imagine. Almost walked right out there. No, Emmanuel, I do not want to know. I want to figure it out myself, as always. That's how I like to play games. Nope, the entire purpose of me playing the games is to go on an adventure. I do not want things revealed to me. I like to figure it all out myself. The way they're acting, you think that you killed the village chicken? Yeah, right. They couldn't build a small wooden bridge there. No, they had to build 2 giant rope bridges. Can I go in here? Lighthouse. So far, the lighthouse seems bountiful. I took a mug. I didn't want the mug. Here's a question. Why would they store so much food on so many different levels of the lighthouse? Don't answer that question. I'm sure it's just video game logic. They wanted to fill up the area with something instead of keeping it bare. Elevator. I wanted the apple, not the plate. Egg. Great mana potion. Oh boy. And a bed. Going down. Don't want any of those. There we go. I've learned questioning video game logic just makes you more confused. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, it things like that, it does add atmosphere. Like, yeah, there's like a bunch of boxes. Like, you could search them or not, but it's better than just like keeping the area barren, you know? Alright, I guess that's all there is to it. We killed the majority of things. The only thing was there was one guy that could not be killed for whatever reason, and I don't really know why. But it is what it is. Everyone else in the actual like castle area is dead. I suppose that means the Berserker camp is going to be against me as well. These guys aren't aggressive towards me. Like, they don't like me, but, like, they're not attacking me. So I guess we'll go see about them. At the very worst, if they do attack me, it's a matter of more experience and loot. Hey. Are we good?
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? See you around.
Okay. They are not aggressive towards me. So that's good. I've got something.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things. You must really like...
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Sounds like a lonely life.
Or maybe yours is too crowded.
You know what? I'm actually on her side on that. Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life. One with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. Stay out of
Okay. So they're not outwardly aggressive towards me. What if I go back this way to where Captain Brandon was? Because at this point, if I can take him out, I'll be glad to do that. Let's see. It's not here. Well, if he's not here, then I guess that's that for now. There is a couple areas here, though, where there's like this, there's like these seals that have a sword. I think I need Excalibur in order to get in those spots. And since I don't have that because of the choice that I made, because I can't repair the gong yet, I guess I'll have to come back and do those later. That's my only real guess there. Good enough for now. Let's do a quick level up. Spirituality 16. More spell power needed. More spell power. He doesn't say anything about the gong. I did ask him about the gong, but he didn't have much to say about it overall. Now see the guy that wears the purple. Oh, it's thereof. I don't know if he would have like a quest for us or what. Let's wait till he gets up. He's sleeping in. Everyone else is awake. You like it when games have whatever your decision is may affect the outcome? Yeah. Even if I don't like the outcome, it is the choice I made, and so I have to reap the consequences.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
Hey, Shark, have a good night, man.
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes, and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata.
Tell me about One Eye.
I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay.
Go.
He's just kind of a dick. Well, there's this door here.
Something of mine remains here. This place holds a fragment of who I was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it.
So I can't go to Quan Noct yet. Kind of. He's a whole bag of dicks. Yes, he is. Let's try getting up there again. Something about the workshop, but I thought that would be... I don't know why that quest icon shows that spot, but let's go check it out. Oh, things respawns. Oh boy. That works. Ugh. What is that? Titanium. I will take that, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize this was right here. Egg.
Stay focused.
Where'd his body go? Alright, I just erased that guy's entire existence? Never mind, I found him. You know, I'm collecting all these things for the bounties, and I can't turn them in anymore because Killian's dead. Take it easy, Orthanos. Is that Eckhart's? Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. Increases max health by 3, max stamina by 3. Oh, it's percentage. Burning stone weapon now applies burning. Well, it seems Eckhart caught a case of the dead. That's not great. Supposed to meet Tyrannus near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Statue of the Morning Harpist. Write that down. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's still pretty close by. So they'll have 3 bear claws. Sorry, man. They have actually done me so dirty that I had to kill the blacksmith and I couldn't do anything with him. We got cheese, pork, onions, more cheese. A reinforced chest, huh? Very reinforced. Volcanic tree bow. Pork aspic. Oh. Oh, aspic is so gross. I don't know who came up with the idea, but shame on them.
There's still a part of me buried in
Okay.
this place. I can feel it stirring.
Can't go that way yet.
We must find it before we move on.
I feel like what he's saying is I have to get the, I have to get Excalibur. Like, that's the part of him. But how the hell do I get it when I can't fix the gong? Ugh. Who thought boiling a cow's foot was a good idea? Well, I mean, and not even just that. Like, that, I mean, it has... It's better to use as much of an animal if you're going to kill it as you can, right? But just the idea of aspic, like putting meat inside jello or jelly or gelatin, nah. Just nope. Alright, Killian's dead, can't do that. Can't give him any more keepers to Farragus either because he's dead. I can repair the deck, but I don't know how good that's going to do because the whole town is dead. Drowner's armor, I can make that, but I could never turn it into the blacksmith because he's dead as well. Statue of the Morning Harpist is in Quanacht. Can't do that. This, I just got to go fishing to get the special herring. This is the only thing I realistically can do, unless I want to go fishing. Blood Lake? Did I do something at Blood Lake? I don't remember Blood Lake. Let me go check Blood Lake out. I don't remember doing anything here. I must have walked right by it. Oh, Jesus. This is not shallow water. There's stairs down there. Blood Cave? Okay, hold on. There's also this archway, but it looks like it collapsed. That one too. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so I guess we are going in that door down there. Yeah, I've seen what iron can do to water as well. Bloodstains of the Circle. What's this? Learn more about this place. I must press forward. Ooh, they are just ripping them open. Oh, this is something. It's pretty metal. Hey. Your name is Mallory. Hey, Mallory.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Right. Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Oh. You speak as if there's some greater plan behind it all.
To be honest, I fear there is no plan. Not just here, but in all things. It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right when they go astray.
Chaos.
A world where there is no hand to guide, no balance to restore. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
All right, bro. Have some of this. And some of this. You want some zap? I tried. Parrying sword, cracked shield, chestplate of the last man, and face of the last man. What do these do for me? Melee damage by 3%. 3%. Successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. Nice. That's actually kind of sick. Well, I certainly killed that guy. Alright, before I continue down into this area, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be right back. Alright, gamers. Let's check this place out, shall we? We've got this whole mystery going on here. Weird spirits. Yeah, this game is, it's very good. Quite enjoyable.
There is no me. There is no us.
Okay, man. Whatever you say, big dog. Second floor. Soulstone. Druid's Wish Gem. Increases max mana by 15. It's an amulet. Meh. I can't really picture a time where I will replace the current amulet that I have outside of just another amulet that does the same thing but better. Which is mana regen. My mana regen is in just such a place that I can just really hammer on things with so much damage. Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. God damn. The king is dead. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. Basically what I'm hearing is the druids have found that there is no meaning to life. It just happens to be. Pridwin has already noted the first signs of a conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. This is where I came in, right? Yarp. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
You okay, buddy? Marrowgast.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I've not seen the flower. Requires Pridewind's seal. Well, this is certainly going to make things more difficult to see. Whoa, what just happened there? Why is it arcing to the left? Must be something about this area that's making the magic act differently. Sand Chimera, thanks for the $2. The flower is not as beautiful as rice pudding. Classic you. How you doing, Sand? What's this guy? Pridewin.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin.
Pridwin.
And I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Why did Mallory attack me?
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery.
He's got a cool spear.
Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we can succumb to corruption.
Indeed. Humanity is but a waste product in the grand reaction of our existence. Each resurrection of Arthur made it painfully clear that we have no true understanding of who we are, what our nature is, or where we belong in this world. For anything can happen, and we, as humans, are not creatures suited to grasp the concept of pure potential.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
So you're gonna attack me as well, aren't you? How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Okay. What exactly lies beyond the gates?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Oh. Okay.
All I can do is wish.
Alright, man. After the Conclave, Druid Alchemy Volume 3. And Hex Bounce Wand. Let's see. Gold Maggot restores 7 health over 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat that right up, dude. Leaper Potion increases jump height by 80% for 30 seconds. Slow Fall decreases fall damage by 50% for 45 seconds. And Fairy Mush restores 80% health and gets 1 drunk. Okay. Let's compare this wand to this one. So it's slightly higher minimum damage. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana, and parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Interesting. Interesting. But I like the one I have, so I can just keep regenning mana with it. Because that's like my entire build, so. Alright, we got Preedwin's seal. We can now open up this door. I know a boss room when I see one. Oh shit. Looks like it's kind of stitched together. Blood abomination. And it's dead. I am just doing so much damage. Where did its body go? Huh? I mean, there's the thing that it summoned. That was oversold. I have a knack for over leveling when I play these games, like just because I explore so much, so I'm probably just over leveled for the area. Did I get anything out of that? No. Where I get that lightning spell? I got it from... Well, I mean, it's two of them. I found one in a chest, and then I got another one from an enemy that I killed. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. What is it called? Veteran or something? Is that in the options? Difficulty is veteran. I'm going to reload. I don't know if the body just vanishes and becomes unlootable or what, but I want to reload and see if I can find it. I don't know if that was just unlucky or what. There it is. Bloodstone, blood-tainted shell, and cursed bloodblade. Armor relic restores 10 health after killing an enemy, and cursed bloodblade. 4 strength, 3 dex, 2 endurance, increases lifesteal by 2%. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat, man. Manual, I've seen other people play with other builds that do a lot of damage as well, even at lower levels. Let's not, let's not do that. I don't know how they've built their characters, but I've seen them using different weapons and such, and they do pretty damn well too. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for this area. So I guess whatever happened to the body the first time, I'm glad I reloaded instead of just leaving, because obviously I would miss out on some loot there. The abomination has been vanquished. Perhaps Predwin will have something to say? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold up. This quest ain't over. Get back in there. I'm not even grinding. I'm just doing all the side quests and clearing locations that the game has. I'm not going through and repeating anything. I don't think grinding is the right word here. It's more that I'm just doing what the game is offering me.
You have returned. You reek of blood.
Yeah, it's dead.
Of purification. You've killed our child and set the
What's up, Zach?
garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Wait, winged spear. Yoink. I'll take that, thank you. 3 strength, 3 dexterity, increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. Oh, that's easy to do then. Just summon 2 or 3 skeletons. And you're doubling your damage. Easy. That would make it 40 to 50. For only requiring 3 strength and 3 dexterity, that's actually insane. Have a good night, Vert. Yeah, that's insane amount of damage. An insane amount of damage for only requiring basically 6 levels. Shit, man. Okay, now it's done. Especially because you can find there's what the skeleton summon you can get from the necromancer very early on. Yeah, by the time you're level 6, you could be insanely strong already. That's nuts. Summoning reduces max mana. I don't think it works like that. I think, like, sure, it reduces max mana, but the way it reads on the summons itself, unless it says reduces max mana straight up, it's more like it's maintaining the mana to keep the summon alive. That's the way it plays. It doesn't say it reduces max mana straight up. I keep forgetting that it brings you back out into the water and it's just like, holy shit, red. Gotten the spell that converts enemies to cheese? Nope. I have not found the cheese ray. The cheese cannon. Oh, let me, there you go. Okay, let's see. I don't really know what to do from here. I don't know if I've actually been there. Maybe I'll check that out. From downtown.
Heavens above!
Hey.
What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me.
You're stuck? We can get up and leave anytime.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me, you found a whole load of bad luck, and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight.
So we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen?
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
If you're so afraid, maybe you really should stay here.
I've no intention of going anywhere. You do as you please. Your death wish is none of my business.
How long have you been sitting here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. A week? 2? Maybe a month?
Where did this curse come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself.
I'll return with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. But a knight who convinced he's been cursed, maybe dressed, will know how to lift a curse. Dressed. Why is that name not ringing a bell? Oh, you know what? He was the druid. Dude, he's long dead, man. Dressed has died a long time ago. Oh, you know what? I was here. This is where I killed the giant guy. Remember how long it took me to kill that giant? One fight took me like 10 minutes. Just kiting him over and over and over. Hitting him with fire, setting him ablaze. Okay, so I was here before, but the last time I was here, after I killed the giant and took his head, I stopped going this way just because of the sheer number of enemies.
Did you hear something? Who goes there? You're so...
Heard a bunch of arrows, but I actually do not know where they came from. So much of the music in this game just screams The Witcher to me. That's not a bad thing. The arrows came from the Fletcher. That's pretty true. The mill. They should have made scaling enemies so the game doesn't become trivial with some builds. I mean, I feel like making Scrolls-like games, any of the Elder Scrolls games, a lot of first-person RPGs like this, and even a lot of RPGs outside of that, a lot of it is about the power fantasy. Sure, you start off weak, but if you make a build that works well, should you be punished for that? Even Souls-like games, like Elden Ring and the Dark Souls franchise, you can find builds that are highly effective, and then, you know, dunk on enemies. I think that's fine. If someone is able to find things and make it work in a way that they become powerful, why rip that away?
Careful with that.
Hey. It says I can kill you. Shows up red.
Careful with that.
But you're not attacking me.
There's no need.
How deadly? What's up? I can't speak to you. Okay, get blasted, idiot. He was just saying careful with that over and over. I don't know. Doesn't matter now. I'm the heck out of here, man. The lack of enemy scaling is one of the reasons I'm enjoying the game so much. I enjoy feeling my power increase over time. I don't want everything to always be challenging regardless of how strong I am. That just feels bad. My opinion, obviously, but this game is how I prefer it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I always compare this type of enemy setup to Diablo. Where when you first start Diablo and you don't have a coherent build, it's tough, right? A lot of the enemies, it's like a slog. Sometimes like you barely get through a group of enemies by the skin of your teeth, right? But then you start finding gear that makes you able to have like a coherent build, things that work together, things that stack up critical or, you know, more strength, stuff like that. It allows you to experience the power as you find that stuff and level up your character. If Diablo was not built that way, I don't think it would be nearly as interesting. Now that said, I do enjoy games that do have enemies that are constantly scaling up as well. And in fact, there are certain parts of the Elder Scrolls games themselves that do have certain things that scale up over time. Think of the Kvatch quest, the first Oblivion Gate. If you don't do that early, it becomes increasingly more difficult based on your character's level. So some games do make a mix of it. These guys friggin' exploded. But I don't think there's any one, like, I don't think there's any one good nor bad answer to that entire, like, idea behind a game. I think what it really boils down to is whatever works best for the game itself. Whatever the developers, like, want the game to play like, whatever they want to balance it like. Hey, dude.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What Queen? What do you want about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives.
Oh.
Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who's the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? No, I can't. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. My name is Brock.
Open shop. What's this? Celestial Charm increases spell power by 2%. It's a weapon relic. I'll snag it. I don't know if/when I'll use it, but I'll take it.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, man. I'm expecting to be assaulted by bees. Kill him and take his hat? The thought crossed my mind, Shark. It did. Already prayed at that altar. We were here earlier. But I didn't go over this way. Nothing on that sign. A bunch of stuffed animals here. Tomb of the Good Druid. The Good Druid. They have Grindylows. Oh boy. Ow! Where the hell did you come from? Talk about jump scare. Oh, I have fallen. And I can't get up. Dryad certainly can't be good. Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fates. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now, all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. What's happening? Dried resin and acorns. Red Death Infected. Haven't seen them in a minute. Another one of those killing stroke things. There's that Dryad. Annabelle. There's 15 health after killing an enemy. Well, I did see another similar thing down below. Maybe it's another Annabelle, or maybe it's another doll with a different effect. No? Never mind. I thought I was onto something. I feel like this was maybe like a last bastion of some druids that were hiding from the red priests. Battle mage set. Which... max mana by 10, spell power by 15. Okay, they all have the same effect. Max mana and then a little bit of spell power. But the spell power is percentage based. Mana regen by 3. Magic critical chance by 5. Ooh, that mana regen is nice. A flat 3 mana regen. Damn. Am I willing to lose 30% spell power for that? I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. At worst, I switch back. Books. Need to keep those ones. I have no one to sell things to outside of that bee guy now. We'll drop all these. That's fine. No idea, Fishing World. I haven't been that far. Is that it? Let me go through again here. What level am I? I am currently level 23. You know what's really weird? I'm noticing some areas of this cave, the frame rate drops a little bit. I feel like I get better performance from this game in the open world than I do in the enclosed tunnels of this area. And a lot of other, like, tunnel-like areas. Very strange. But I guess that is it. There. Increase spell power by 50%. Yeah, I get an extra cast because of that extra mana regen now. Mana regen goes so hard. Something to do with optimization, yeah. Like, it's certainly not unplayable. Croakmaw. That's new. Yeah, certainly not unplayable, but it's just a thing. Wormtoe to the Wormtoe the Wise. Wisdom was as something his power. Is something shape the destiny of Avalon? Name is and will be blank blank seek knowledge. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is like only the second day I've played this game. I am, what, like 15, 16 hours into the game? I'm very much so still in the very beginning as well. Yeah. So Dressed is dead. I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about these, because these guys are all dead. Well. So I guess all that's left for me to do is try to get the sword somehow, but without a lot of health, I don't know how I do that. And I don't know if it drains percentage of health or flat value. As far as the gong goes, I can't repair it because the blacksmith is dead. If I had to guess there would be one guy to be able to do it, it would be him. So I have to figure out a way to do that. The bear dropped venison. Alright. Need a fast travel thing. Got him shortly after he ate dinner, I guess. Yeah. Took it right out of his stomach. Wreck of Andraste. Andraste is the is a goddess in Dragon Age lore. But I do believe Andraste is a name for something else even before that too, but I can't recall what. Elgrin goes, Andraste? Huh? Huh? Alright, all I can think is go back here and do some science. Oh, I should have went to the other one behind the town. You would have been more surprised if the bear had dropped ale? Yes, much more surprised. Yep, Sigibald is still mad. Leave me alone. I don't know what that guy's deal is. I don't know why he keeps coming back to life. Hey, Jen. All right, let's put stuff away that I'm not going to be using anytime soon. gonna keep the Spellslinger's jacket on me. Just in case. Grants an additional optimal dash. Interesting. Sorry for the small flashing here, guys. Just got to put everything away. There is no deposit all button, unfortunately. That's something a lot of RPGs could really learn from survival games. Alright, good enough. Right, so here's our predicament. I need to get this sword. When I try to grab it, though, it drains my health. The first thing I'm going to try to science is just slow down time and grab it. That actually seemed to help. Interesting. Okay, so what can I do to increase my health to make this go even further? I mean, I see that I can restore health. Is there anything that gives me temporary health? That's a Josh dash if I've ever seen one. Yup. Increases max health by 15 for 60 seconds. It's not amazing, but it's something. I think all this food is strictly restorative. Oh, I just thought, is the doctor gonna be mad at me too? I don't know if he's still in here. Doc, are you mad? Yeah, Doc's mad. He came at me with an amputation knife. What a guy. Let's see. Recover health. Restores 80% health and gets one drunk. Restores health. Restores health. Decreases incoming damage by 15% for 15 seconds. Let's craft one of them. I think that's pretty much the extent of that. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Gonna make one of those. Why is Doc mad? You been smoking again? Been smoking that pack. He's real upset. Okay, so that's it that I have for alchemy and food. Interesting. These do upgrade the stats here too. Let's take a look. Is anything here grant me health? Increase max health by 5. But I'd have to craft those. I did make one of these though. I do have the conch, which would give me max health 10. I don't know if all of this is going to work or not, but it's really my only choice right now, I think. Where is it? Right there, the conch. Increases max health by 9.8. Alright, so the one that I made isn't perfect. 0.2 less health. So what I want to do is get up here. Make sure my health is full. Let's save. Let's throw on this health helmet. Oh my god, it's hideous. Alright, rejuvenation potion. Let's also put on, where's that other potion? That reduced incoming damage. I don't know if that's going to work here or not. I could also try grants mana shield for a certain period of time and see if it would take from my mana instead of my health. Let me try that real quick for science. Nope, straight to the health. Damn. Alright, so I was going to say, if I could use the mana shield and then the other potion that gives me locked at 100% mana for 10 seconds, it would be a cakewalk. But it just eats through my health. And again, I don't know if it's eating through my health at a flat value or if it's a percentage. If it's percentage, I'm fucked. Where is that thing? I did make it, right? These are all offensive. Where the hell? Kinda tedious. Did I not make that potion that I thought I did? Alright, back to the doc's house. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. My brain made the potion and you weren't there for it? Maybe. Which one is it? Weak. Okay. I definitely just made it. Definitely just made it. Oh. God damn it, I didn't mean to drink it right there. Son of a bitch, dude. I just drank it. Maybe I did that before too. I just outright drank it instead of equipping it. Hold up. Okay. What does it look like? Like a little vial. Where the hell is it? It just doesn't show up here. Does it show up here or here? Yeah, it's not showing up in the potions. Why? Oh, there it is. It's an other. Aha. Aha. Okay, so we have that there. This we want... Shit. Is it the green one? This green one? That one. Rejuvenation. And these venison stews. Okay. We make a save. Eat a venison stew. We drink that. We drink that. We slow time. It's not enough. It's not enough, but it got us closer. So these effects do help. So I wonder if I change this to, say, some big healing potions. Say these strong health potions right here. And then I drink this. Eat this. Drink that. Slow time. And then spam heal. It worked. Big brain. We don't need no freaking gong. Get the hell out of here. We don't need no gong.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing.
Find a way to retrieve Excalibur without any outside help.
They're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this.
There's no victory worth such a cost. You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything. And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path. They volunteered for this. They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind. A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait. They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect. Whatever it takes. Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it. Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay. King's power unlocked. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them.
Yeah, he sounds a lot like James Earl Jones.
Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
How'd you pull out the sword? So I used a potion that I learned by doing a quest for one of the berserkers under One Eye. Through the quest there, I learned a potion that reduces incoming damage by 15%, so I drank that. I also drank one of these rejuvenation potions, which increases my max health, mana, and stamina by 15 for a minute each. And then while I was pulling out the sword, I slowed down time and used heal potions to replenish my health rapidly. And it was just enough to do it. Oh, I also am wearing this helmet here, which gives me another 9.8 max health. Let's take that off now. The music in this game is just awesome, by the way. Just flat out awesome.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't.
Who's behind me?
Of the king's soul reclaimed,
Oh.
right?
Hey.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Oh.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
He didn't end up like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Okay. If I'm gonna fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village.
Hey, Colin.
You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again.
Okay, man. It still shows the sword here, but what we really wanted out of the sword was his soul anyway. And also, this will allow me to open up some things that I could not open previously. There's at least 2 things that require the Excalibur seal, so now that I have that, we can go do that. My day's okay, Alan. How are you? I have a question. I can only buy one. This or Oblivion Remaster? Have you played Oblivion before, Spirit Bomb? If yes, I would say buy this for a new experience. If you've not played Oblivion, I would say get that. Emmanuel, please. I did not ask. I do not want, nor have I asked for that type of information. My guess is you're very tired. I'm on the cusp of it, yeah. I remember seeing one not too far outside of town. Hey, what? Let me go here, and I should be able to spot it. I've played Skyrim, though. I would say if you haven't played Oblivion, it is worth the time. I'm liking this personally more than Oblivion right now, but that's strictly because I've played Oblivion several times in the past already. So that kind of like changes my perspective. I'd rather go for a new experience, you know? I think it's there. This looks like a real turd smacker of a game. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay. It activates a portal. Mistling. I'm not gonna lie, it's so hard to track the mistling. I'm just kind of like random firing into the cloud. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Where are you? Boom. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Everdweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Everdweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathon, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential? How many hours in? About 14-ish? Didn't I already kill one of those? I did. Blood Abomination. Blood Sting. So it's a new type of blood sword. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. Whoa. Alright, and it's two-handed. Interesting. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet, we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires. And for the Weaver, we chose the purest amongst us.
Come on, inside.
That must be the Weaver.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Prince? Why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently.
Sorry, bro.
But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to her?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Oh. Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What's up, Sneaky?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Okay, that's that. Interesting. The Weaver. I suppose Arthur will want to speak about that. Oh, shit. Not how I wanted that to go down. If I remember right, the other one of these things, I want to say it was on a coastline. I remember finding it pretty early on, actually. I remember it being in some ruins. Is it that right there, perhaps? Let me go down there. I think that's where it is. Pretty sure it was in some ruins, and there was a, like a merchant there. Yeah, I think it was up in there. Or not up in there, but over there, rather. Letter to Alias. Alright, here's this merchant. Yes, right there. Nice. I'm glad I remembered. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Oh. Shit, okay. Shit, okay, man. Hey guys, thanks for leaving a like on the stream. 300 now. Pretty sick. That hurts people, man. You can't just do that. Interesting, okay. This goes deeper this way, but this looks like a secret, so let's check this out. No, nothing major. No, it just curves around to the same spot. shit. Oh, sniped one of them. And the other one's gonna heal. Hit him. Got him. Oh, I thought these were gonna be enemies, but they just kind of float about. He doesn't seem to know where I am. My dude got confused. Maybe these are some of his squires. Is that him? Is that you? Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the halls made them all the brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestesses in their work among the common folk. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Pale, who spent his youth among the Pictish tribes and brought us glimpses of their mysterious ways. Here lies Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foulest curse. He found peace at last by the hands of his brothers. May his soul know torment no longer. There he is.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My Arandite remain behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you? Or Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. Let it be cursed.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Oh, I guess I should have read that thing first. Hey, Nightmaster. This is one of the, what are they called? Menhirs? Eldritch Reaver. Didn't realize that was going to be a major enemy. Arandites. Oh, interesting. Now this thing is fixed. (18 strength, 10 dexterity, 10 endurance. Damn. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. It's a good berserk weapon. He has the sword in his hands there. And now this seems to be different as well. Now all the things that had words on them, the tablets, are gone.
Death was a coward's escape. I should have known. I should have known.
Is that what you were looking for?
Arandite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I can say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Oh, and his armor sets. Cool. (15 strength, 8 dexterity, and 15 endurance to wear it. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your health is below 20%. Increases physical damage by 15%. Max stamina by 125% when your health is below 20. This is just a straight up berserker set, man. Lower your health below that 20% threshold and reap the benefits. It might even, like, just by how that set works. Just by how that set works, you could really, like, spec into just health things. So that way, even below that 20% threshold, you still have a good amount of health. And then just reap those benefits and just do massive damage and have all those extra bonuses. What's up, Somberful? How is this game? Only reason I'm holding off is because I read Act 2 and 3 is unfinished. It is in version 1.0. I'm still in Act 1. So I don't really know. I can't speak on that yet.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Are you the Pale Lady?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually.
I am enjoying the game, though, Somberful.
as
I just can't speak on Act 2 and 3 yet.
The wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, Traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
What do the royal geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Tell me about other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Fair enough.
The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Sir Lancelot's Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
About your guild. The guild accepts a Pict amongst its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
If it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know. Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
Okay.
Another night still waits in the mist.
So, did I join the guild or not? I don't understand. I don't understand. What's up, HR? Okay. Let's get some levels going here. I'm just gonna keep spamming spirituality. I have to imagine when I get to the next area there will be new spells, so kind of want to be ready for that. Skill tree. I've already got that maxed out. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. That'll be good. Damage train. And then King's Soul. Time slows down around you, or killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. I think that's what we have going on right now. Finishers restored 400%. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. If a King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. And when using a King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Now let's do that. More damage and receive less damage. We will talk to him a little bit later. For now, guys, I'm going to call it a day. That is a very solid 8-hour and 16-minute stream. I'm going to call it a day here. Thank you all for chilling today. Hope you enjoyed your time here. It has been fantastic playing this game. I think tomorrow we'll be moving on to the next area. What's it called? Quanoth or Koanoth, something like that. The next area. Perhaps Act 2. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate your company. Thanks for being here. Thank you for all the new follows on Twitch, all the new subscribers on YouTube, and of course, thanks for leaving a like on the video on YouTube as well. I do have a Discord server. Everyone is welcome to join on up. It's free. Everyone can join in. No strings attached. It's a great place to keep in contact with myself and everyone else from our community, as well as just kind of stay up to date on what's going on, what games I'm playing, all that stuff. And again, I do stream most days at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, so if you enjoyed your stay, make sure you're here for the next one at 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Thanks once again, folks. I will see you later. Until then, be excellent to each other.